to make sure I'm not hemorrhaging money. I usually am.
Yeah.
But I saw that I got paid. Just got paid.
That's
Friday night, Friday morning.
Yeah.
But it's always a relief. I go, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I can pay my bills.
Yeah. And then I'll be back to Top Ramen, but my bills will be paid.
That's right. There's a good feeling there.
Yeah. We've got a lot happening today. It is a Friday, and I don't know. I'm not in a good mood.
Why?
I'm on tilt. I was on tilt all night last night, yesterday, because we did the final weigh-in.
Mm-hmm.
Beefwater and I went out to G3 Fitness in Beaverton. We met with the lovely Shirley, and she does a good job of keeping her secrets. You know, she didn't tell me who won.
Yeah.
She didn't tell us who won, but I think she let it slip,
Really?
and I've been on tilt ever since.
Why do you think she let it slip? What'd she say?
So we weighed in, we put our clothes back on because we got to get basically naked.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting down there, and we're just chit chatting, and we brought up the punishments and everything. Beefwater showing his toes, and I went, man, I really don't want to deal with the spider. And she goes, oh, do you even know what it looks like? And I went, yeah, I actually have a picture of the spider. And so I showed it to her, and she goes, you got to do this tomorrow?
Are you the only one in the room?
No, it's me and Beef.
So that's
I
ambiguous.
think,
But I said, what do you mean me? Because
I think she probably meant the both of you.
well, anyway, we're doing it on a Monday if I do lose. But
You're right. Yeah.
You've been deep thought about that.
I've
sentence.
all night, dude. I mean, I haven't really been able to sleep much lately anyway. I've been really struggling to get to bed. But like last night was I just keep thinking about now I literally get nauseous thinking about the spider. I literally get like nauseous.
You don't know.
And
It's not
sweaty
over
palms.
till it's over. We don't know till today. So there's no need to stress over something that hasn't even happened yet.
I told her, I go, what do you mean me? And she goes like, no, that's not what I meant. And she immediately
I think that's probably not what she meant.
well, I don't know. I feel like she just kind of let it slip.
You feel like you got to read.
I feel like I got to read. I felt like I read between because she already at that point knew the results for a few minutes that she knew the results. And so I went, what does that mean? And she was like, no, it's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. You don't know. And I was like, I'm going home. And I just got up and.
Well, either way, and I'm a broken record at this point, but you've done so well, dude.
I appreciate that,
And,
and I know there's two winners in this. There's no winner when there's a tarantula crawling across your body.
And
Or I
that's
guess
true.
I'm not a winner.
There is overcoming that small hurdle, but you don't. The nice thing about it, if you don't win, they don't hand you all your fat back. It's like, here's your bag of fat, reapply. So it's still gone, and that's what we mean by winner. But you're still not. I know how much you hate a spider, and I electrically killed one this morning.
Good.
A little guy.
Thank you.
For you.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
but-
For my friend Tana, zap.
I almost filmed it to show you, like, don't worry, man. We're rising up. But yeah,
I got you.
You have a much bigger feat ahead of you if you don't win. So I understand the stress.
Yeah, but if he does win, then Casey's got a much bigger feat ahead of him in more ways than one.
Well, the good news is if Casey does lose, I got a hold of several podiatrists yesterday.
You get a team of doctors down
I
here.
did. I told him what I go here. I go, this is a really odd call, but my name's Tanner. I'm calling from the Brew, and we've got this thing going on, and we don't want to just ridicule his toes all morning without knowing like really what's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
So I thought it'd be nice if we actually had an expert in here. He can remove the socks. He can do it like it's an actual exam and tell us what's going on with Casey's feet.
Yeah.
And I only called 4, and I got 2 people to call me back, and they were very interested.
Nice.
So I got one on lock, and then the other one I got to call back today because I got to just decide, probably who's closer or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Read the reviews.
Dr. Toes.
But they were all very kind, all the podiatrists. So that's the story. So 8 o'clock this morning, the Blubberburn finale will be going down. Who will win, Beefwater or myself? That's me saying I don't know.
I don't know either. Like,
Hello.
I don't know. Yeah, like, because, I don't know. I'm torn. I still don't think you have anything to worry about.
All you need to worry about is that there's some Shake Shack coming when it's over.
That is true.
That's true.
Later on this morning, I'll be able to eat my feelings with a shake.
That's right.
Or you know what I'm saying. Shake,
All
shake.
of the above.
Right. All right. Let's do this.
Let's get it on. And now, the big story.
It's time for the big story, where we go around the room sharing what we think the biggest stories of the day are. Who wants to go first?
I can go first. I think the big story is that the movie Weapons, I've seen it. Tanner, I know you have seen it as
loved it.
well. It won the box office last weekend. It's got a 94% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Rotten Tomatoes.
And now it's hit another milestone. It has hit the $100 million mark, which is not all that common for an original horror movie, especially after just a week in theaters. And a reminder, it only costs $38 million to make. So they're doing pretty good. But I feel like this is a sign, just another sign that people are interested in seeing original films, new ideas in theaters, and that's how you get people back. So, I don't know. I don't necessarily agree with the 94% on Rotten Tomatoes,
come on.
but it was a good movie.
Well, you do love horror movies to the point where I think it's kind of creepy. But she thought it was what, like an 88?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good movie. It is a very good
It was
movie. And
different.
very entertaining, but I think not what I was expecting.
It was
I think that's the
different
problem.
than most movies, and that's what I think we need right now, because I'm so desperate for just something new and, not the same old formula, same old reboots and sequels.
I couldn't agree more. The big story to me is fireballs. Not just in the bars, hitting you with the blackout sauce. It's in the sky now, you guys. The big story is that in Oregon and Washington, you could see last night at 10:10 p.m. a fireball shoot through the sky for several seconds before it broke up into pieces.
I think that's what my friend said he saw. Just a bunch of pieces in the sky.
So, yeah, it's like a oversized firework. Now, when you see a fireball in the sky, it could be contain stone and ice and metal, and when that starts to burn up. Now, this is near the peak of the Perseid meteor shower and is caused by debris from the comet Swift-Tuttle. So keep an eye on the sky. Maybe you'll get some more of those hot rocks coming through. They also have websites where you can report your fireballs and track them through the night.
Fireballtracker.com. I actually don't know if that's it.
That's not it. It was a much longer website, but I'm sure if you just Google it.
Fireballtracker.com.gov/blah, blah, 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 blah.
It's fireball.amsmeteors.org, okay?
Okay, AMS Media.
I've already forgotten. I think the big story of the day is Mars Wrigley is introducing candy without synthetic dyes next year.
Yeah.
According to the company, M&M's, Skittles Original, Extra Gum Spearmint, and Starburst Original Fruit Chews will not include synthetic dyes, and they'll be available to purchase online throughout the U.S. and several food manufacturers, including General Mills, PepsiCo, Tyson Foods, Hershey, and more.
Wait, so you got to buy them online?
But this
Dumb.
is
Stock the shelves.
This
dude.
is the beginning.
Yeah.
They are changing it because they're going to get passed by the mom and pops. Like I'm done with the dyes with my kids.
I got to be honest with you though, that spearmint gum, like what's even the point if there's not just like a neon green blob in your
That's
mouth?
true.
I do
That's
love
true.
the color of spearmint gum.
And is that going to change my Starburst colors?
It'll probably
I doubt
be,
it. I bet they'll figure it out.
Because then it's going to be confusing when I'm trying to find a pink and I eat an orange and
I
I'm
think
all pissed.
I'm wondering if the colors might be just a little more muted
they
instead of like bright red.
Yeah.
You know?
These other ones, they steal the colors from like beets and then take the flavor
Yeah.
out of it. So they think about how much that stains. You can get a red Smart Sweet.
Yeah, some studies have shown that certain synthetic food types, such as red number 3 and red number 40, are carcinogenic to in animals.
And
And
they make Drew's kids crazy.
And it's not just the red stuff. You look in and why does the green one sometimes have red dye in it? And sometimes the purple, well, the purple one, obviously, but you got to watch mashup colors because they're putting red with something else.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go. More on the stories at 1059thebrew.com.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
The big hairy tarantula climbs up Tanner's arm, down to the tummy cave, and Tanner passes out.
You don't know that, sir. You don't know that's going to happen. I'm worried that it's going to happen. Happy Friday. We have so much going on today. More Lincoln Park tickets. One more pair. Linky Pinky tickets.
That's right.
Yeah.
With our new game, 2 in the Link, coming up here at 7:30 this morning. 8 o'clock this morning, we'll have the Blubber Burn finale. Who's going to win this thing? Is it Beefwater or myself? Beefwater's in here early this morning, looking svelte.
Well, I couldn't sleep last night. I was laying there at 4 o'clock, and I figured, you know what? Just get up and get going.
Yeah.
What are you
So
doing?
is
Were
it
you
because,
anxious?
yeah, is it because you were nervous about today?
Yeah, I didn't feel. I mean, I'm sure probably subconsciously that was there, but it wasn't like I was laying there tossing and turning about it. I'm glad it's done. Like, it felt so good
Yeah.
last night to just sit down, eat some food, and not.
What'd
be
you have
concerned
last
about
night?
it. I had some Kung Pao chicken,
Yeah.
and that was it. I did go crazy. I had some fried rice.
Oh.
It's
Whoa,
probably
whoa,
smart
whoa,
to
whoa.
ease in.
Yeah.
You know.
I just, Drew, you'll appreciate this. My son hit me up on the way home and he's like, "Hey, you think you could bring me some McDonald's?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can bring you some McDonald's." And I stood at that kiosk for 10 minutes and I couldn't bring my. It was like I was in a hostage negotiation with myself.
I talked to him on the phone, and he goes, "Should I get some McDonald's?" And I didn't say yes, but I also didn't say no. I go, "Hey, man."
Tanner said, "If you want to."
That's a
of
way.
course I
and
want
you know that's
to.
a great answer because it's like your sponsor. You know, like you call your, I think I'm gonna have a drink. Well, if you think that's what's right for
He's
you,
like, "It's on you, man."
Like I was
you're
so
gonna be held accountable.
right. You know, I was so frustrated yesterday when I left G3 because I just, like I said, I thought at the top of the show, I said that I think I'm going to lose because I think Shirley accidentally let it slip when she looked at the picture of the spider and she goes, "Oh, you got to do that tomorrow?" And I went, "No, Monday." And then I went, "Wait, what? What do you mean me?"
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, "No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant." But, you know, everyone in here tells me to chill out. But I was on tilt all last night, too,
Yeah,
dude.
well,
I couldn't
know.
sleep.
And I told you to not let it ruin your night, too.
It did.
Because we don't know.
It did, for sure.
I don't know the results any more than you do, so I just tried to enjoy the evening the best I could.
Yeah.
And,
Now,
here we
I think
are.
I lost more pounds than him, but it's not about pounds. It's about body fat percentage.
That's
so.
true.
Whatever's on the inside there.
Yeah. If I lose, I got to let a tarantula crawl across my body. If I win, I get to see Casey's toes. And I did get a hold of a podiatrist yesterday
right.
who will come in if that happens.
Nice.
We already have the tarantula on lock, and I think his name is like Pierre or something. I don't know.
Pierre. Wow.
I don't remember what his name
Pierre
is.
the
He wears a
tarantula.
little tarantula beret.
I could
Very
call my friend
cute.
Wayne here because he's the one who set it up for me.
Well, is Wayne going to be awake?
Yeah, he listens, so I would think.
Okay.
Wayne, call in because
Wayne, he doesn't have your phone number.
I do
He's
have his
not
phone
a real
number.
friend.
Shut up.
I was gonna save you.
I do have it. I just don't have it saved. I do that with a lot of people.
I
by
have.
the way.
I'm not gonna say I'm innocent of that on all times. You know, I'll be like, oh yeah, well, I'll get back to that, and then you have to search for the message.
Does Wayne have a nickname in your phone by chance?
Big Wayne.
Spider-Man.
Big Wayne.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
I think you can just search the word that you were typing. In
Oh,
your
yeah,
text.
That's
all right.
true. Yeah.
Well,
Search-
he,
just search the word big hairy tarantula.
I don't know. I'll send him a message on Instagram. I'll have to talk to him later. But
All right. Pierre, that's a cute name for a spider.
I don't know what the name is, but
Oh.
I believe A to Z Pets is the one who's providing it,
On
and
Broadway.
they were very kind to step up and offer one of their big ass tarantulas. And
Nice.
what color? It was like an orangish red or something.
It was like black with an orangey torso
Oh, go Beebs.
and very fuzzy.
But I heard if you're going to have one crawl up your arm, that's the color combination you want.
Is it? All right.
Yeah,
You want the
Totally.
it
orange
goes well
for
with
sure.
your eyes.
Yeah, just make sure you wear something that matches.
Very docile.
Yeah.
Well, we could put a picture of the spider up online if you want.
Sure.
I'll
yeah.
send it to Laura.
my way.
And if you want to see the spiders, I'm getting sweaty palms. Like I said, I was literally getting nauseous thinking about it yesterday.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be fine.
And-
And you don't even know.
And when you said that to me, I was legit surprised. I didn't realize it was a visceral reaction like that. I
Only-
know that like you don't like
I think
them
I'm
and makes
making
you
it up. I
jump.
think I'm building it up in my head,
You
right?
are.
Like anything you're anxious about, your body's gonna react if it cooks you.
I didn't realize it made him nauseous though. I was,
It
I was
does a
like,
little
wow,
bit.
man, that's a pretty strong hit.
Yeah, it does. Anyway, whatever.
It's gonna be fine.
I'm still gonna be fine. I still plan on seeing those toes, but we'll find out at 8 o'clock.
Beef Twin, did you get the feeling that she had let something slip, or was that something that he
I
told you
didn't
later?
notice it until he he's immediately
Re-mentioned.
jumped on it like a
But
lawyer. He's
it-
like, what did you say? Like, I mean, it wasn't a second that went by, and he was just like on the spot.
It's like, come again?
And she was like, whoa, no, that's not what I'm saying at all. She's like, just, calm down. It's fine. And I was like, wow, I'm going to go wait in my car.
Yeah, I pretty much just got up and left right then.
Yeah,
'cause I
okay,
just-
I'll
I
see you
was
guys
on-
later.
I
He
just,
did.
and at first I was like, okay, whatever. But as the car ride home went, as I was driving home, it just got worse and worse. And by the time I was home, I was on full tilt.
Yeah. He calls me
I
like
was
20
barely
minutes.
able to drive.
He calls me like 20 minutes later. And another thing.
Oh, I did actually, yeah.
It was great. But I'm sorry that happened. I mean,
No, it's
that was
fine.
a
I mean, it's just my own anxiety. And I know that it's just a spider. It's not, hopefully it won't bite me.
Well, does it,
It's-
it won't
whatever.
bite you. Does it make you feel any better that Beefwater also got no sleep last night?
Yeah, and listen,
Yes,
That
absolutely.
has to
Absolutely.
help.
I would also point out, look, let's not forget, I was the underdog in this situation. You had the advantage to beat me, so don't. I wouldn't
I
hold
know.
your breath just yet.
Well, either way, it's we did a good thing. We got healthier, and I'm not going to quit. I'm just going to relax on weighing my food so much.
Yeah.
And so I'm looking forward to just I'm trying to get to 175, and I know what I am right now, but I won't say it until 8.
Yeah, the going back feels really difficult at this point in time.
Because the lose diet and the maintain diet are different, right? So you get to your goal weight and then you can maintain diet way nicer.
Yeah. We do have some talkback messages coming in on our iHeart Radio app. You can send us one anytime. Download it for your phone.
Morning, Brew Crew. Happy Friday. Happy weigh-in. Congratulations to both of you. Hey, what was the decision made if, on the off chance you guys tie up? Are you both gonna give us some laughs?
I think that's a push, right? We all go home.
Go! You got this.
And Tanner is correct in the book that it would be a push and you'd go home, but I have a feeling we'd do
No,
both.
there has to be a payoff of some sort for all of us.
Of
Listen.
course there does, and that's why it's not going to be
If
true
it
Vegas
was a
rules.
legit tie, I would say yes.
So
I
I
will unsheath the toes.
If it's a legit tie, we both do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because that's
All right.
pretty incredible.
I feel like that's fair.
And nearly
Give the
impossible.
people what they want.
I mean, it's like guessing the exact price on The Price is Right. So I feel
And
pretty good about it.
and
Yeah,
I
I
also
hope it
feel
doesn't
like,
happen, though. I mean, it'll leave me a little
I
hungry.
don't, but I think if it did happen, I feel like Shirley would have said something about it yesterday, or you would have been able
Well,
to tell if she was like, "Oh my god."
Here's the thing.
you know?
I was on. I was on such tilt. Or what's it? How do you say it?
Yeah.
When I left, if I were her, I would have been like, send him a text message like, hey, don't worry about the results. You're gonna be fine, or you're gonna be happy with the results. Maybe not tell me, like, give me something to chill my anxiety.
Well, no,
She
I mean,
probably didn't realize that you were going to cook on it.
she did.
Oh,
not.
she
She was
did.
There's
gonna,
no
but
way.
I slipped her $50 and I just looked at her right in the eye and I said, let him suffer.
I bet you burn a bunch more. Oh, you were already done with your thing, so it didn't matter how much you burnt. You're rolling around in your bed thinking about it last night.
Just do not text him,
Well,
whatever you do.
Well, I did text her later, and I said, I'll be honest, Shirley, I'm a little freaked out. I feel like I lost it in my gut. My gut tells me I
Oh
lost
my
it.
god! Why are
You're
you trying? Why are
texting
you
her
trying
to
to
get
get
the
I was trying to get something.
information out
I
of
admit
her?
I was trying to get something.
That is ridiculous.
So she gave me nothing. She said, she goes, push that out of your head or something like that.
There we go.
Yeah, she's a pro.
She is a pro.
knows.
She's dealt with those types of texts before.
Shirley will be revealing the actual results today at 8 o'clock this morning. We have sports next. What do you have?
Oh my God. More about our brand new owner of the Trailblazers and something you probably didn't know.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Well, they continue to kind of wade through this new ownership of the Portland Trail Blazers, and I got to say, I'm pretty excited about it. The fact that we're going to move to an ownership structure, at least in theory, that is here to win, not to just kind of maintain, which the Blazers, they wanted to obviously win games, but not at a cost. And so when you are cutting cost and hoping to win in a league where you have salaries for the Celtics and the Lakers that would make your eyes fall out of your head, you're just not going to win championships. I mean, even the Oklahoma City Thunder, where they're like, well, they built that team from the ground up. Well, they gave them each $200 million this summer. So that ground up, those guys, do you see how the Thunder dress? Like they're at a fashion show in Paris. Like it's actually laughable, some of it. They look like drug lords, but they, at the same time, they have their cash. And now the Blazers might be able to do the same. And there might be more local linchpins coming into place. Remember, one of the minority owners' wife is in charge of the Oregon Health Authority, and he is from the Portland area and is also a very successful man, by the way. Also, rumors now that Columbia Sportswear could be getting on board and going minority. And Beefwater brought this to my attention, and I think it's a really good idea. If you got some of these local companies, I mean, Nike's from here, Columbia's from here. I mean, you could go down a laundry list of things that are pretty big time. I mean, call up Dutch Bros. Let's see if they want to get a minority stake in this thing. I mean,
well, they're moving from Oregon.
Well, they're moving their headquarters, but half of them still live here. I mean, the headquarters is just a business decision, whereas then you could still get on board. You got billions of dollars. Either way, it is not their call. It's the new ownership's call. But I'm just excited at the chance of getting it done. Let's just get that arena.
We were talking about it yesterday, and it was like, where's that thing going to go? And everyone was just kind of saying, man, it's probably going to go in Hillsboro.
I don't like that.
I don't like it either because it's a disaster getting out there, and it would take forever especially for the
far.
people.
It feels like far from everywhere.
If you're in Southeast Portland
no
or
offense
Gresham,
to anyone who lives in Hillsboro.
They know, though.
Yeah.
They know. Just to get to here, let alone to Portland proper, just to get to here in traffic is like an hour.
And I also feel like that's part of the reason that people live out there is to kind of be away from
Imagine, let's say there's a game. It's like 7:00 on a Thursday or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That tunnel headed out there is going to be stuck. It's not going anywhere.
You know what it is? It's going to be Sim City when you reset it. Remember when you were a kid and you're like, oh, I've blown the infrastructure. We got to completely start over. That's what we just Control-Alt-Delete the freeway.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do.
The tunnel is unpassable.
Yeah. To me, the smart thing to do would be to flatten the moda and to build it there.
But where? I mean,
I
it's
just
just
feel like
where
there has to
in the
because it's
meantime?
going to take a couple of years to
there's
build a
nowhere
new
for- there's
arena.
no
Can't they just
flag.
move them to another city like they did with the Oakland A's?
No,
Whoa,
we don't.
those people don't come back. You don't go to another city if you're
I'm just
coming back.
temporarily, just for a facility.
But they're not moving back to Oakland. They're moving to Vegas, and so now they're playing in Sacramento.
That's what I'm saying. They're just
So-
bouncing around. So
I
it's just
know,
temporarily. And everyone knows they're the Portland Trailblazers if they're just in a temporary facility.
Just if they're in Seattle, I see the people being very.
They won't even air the games there. Screw them.
I feel
or they'll
our
just
people
take the
being very
team.
upset.
Well, it's not uncommon for things to be on the outskirts of town. In Phoenix, like from Central Phoenix to Glendale, that's a little bit of a push too, and that's how far you got to go to watch some football.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. Like in Charlotte, I guess the stadium is like an hour and 15 minutes away.
Yeah. So they put them on the outskirts like that too. It just
No,
helps
it's
with the-
not. It's downtown.
Is it uptown? Is it in uptown?
Yeah, I was just there, and we sat at a bar and looked like into the
I thought it was far
Panther
away.
Stadium.
But there are places like that, though, right? Where
yeah,
you, like it's
and
like,
I would say like if Portland was getting a football team, that's another story. Like, yeah, where are you going to put a football stadium in Portland? But,
Well, a lot of these teams do that. San Francisco is in Santa Clara.
Yeah.
It just they go far away.
And I also think it's crazy to build a baseball stadium on the waterfront. Like, it's going to be beautiful, but where the hell are people going to park?
Yeah,
it's going to be a nightmare.
It also becomes an infrastructure thing because with that, now you have to have X amount of hotels.
Right.
The city
It's
has
not
to
just
support
that.
it, and it's part of the league regulations too. So
I suppose that would help revitalize downtown.
yeah, so
It's on its way back, but
you just can't put it somewhere. So it needs to be able to afford the ability to host the people that come to watch the games, and obviously parking and all those things too. So it's a big deal. You need a lot of real estate. It's a big problem.
They were saying that like if the stadium is built, you'll have to park on the other side of the river and then walk the Tillamook or the Jean-Luc Picard crossing or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, man. Well,
We'll see.
we'll keep you posted. As soon as we find out, you'll find out. Coming up here at 7:30, more Lincoln Park tickets.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
All right, online at 1059thebrew.com. We got a lot of good stuff. Our Donkey Show podcasts from this week are posted. Actually, there's just 2 this week, but they are online at 1059thebrew.com. So, yeah, check that out. I found this on TikTok. I love the stupid things people come up with on TikTok. I've always, I play the audio here for you. This is one of those
3, 4,
stupid
5,
things.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. After 10, come 11. Yeah, that's how you count, bitch. Yeah, that's how you count, bitch. Yeah, run it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. After 10, come 11. Yeah, that's how you count, bitch. Yeah, that's how you count, bitch. Run it back.
Anyway.
Plot twist, that is what they're playing for kindergarten classes around the country.
Anyway, that's online. I'll put it online here in a few minutes at 1059thebrew.com. All right, coming up here in a few minutes, we're going to check some of your talkback messages. Also, why is Superman coming to theaters just 30-something days after it was, to home video, just 30-something days after it's released in theaters. Also, who says home video? What am I? It was 1992.
Coming soon to home video.
Streaming.
These messages.
That was streaming on home box office.
Oh, sorry, I didn't have your mic
okay.
on.
I appreciate it.
Anyway, we'll tell you why coming up in a few minutes. Also, people are just annoying the hell out of Brian Kohberger in prison right now.
Great.
And apparently he's extremely annoyed by it, and that just tickles me pink.
Yeah, he's just going to have to get used to that.
I hope he can't get a sip of water down without someone touching the back of the cup.
We'll tell you all about it coming up here in just a few minutes. Also, Lincoln Park tickets on the way. It's 1059 The Brew, Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Remember when Beefwater got stuck in LAX a couple weeks ago?
Yeah.
And he had to sleep at the airport?
What a good time that was.
I'm sure you don't forget it. You haven't forgotten it.
Wait, did you ever get your laptops back?
Don't have them back. One of them has been officially cleared and has been proven to be ours.
Okay.
Ran into a slight problem on my personal laptop.
Some files on there?
No. So that's the thing is Joe, our engineer, didn't have the serial number on that one logged. So I don't have a serial number for it to give them. And the other thing that they want is my password, and I'm very reluctant to give them my password.
Because of all the stuff on your computer.
Well, I'm going to ask Joe because I'm not there's nothing for me that is going to could be bad, but I don't want anybody to have access to anything in the network that they should have access
Fair
to.
enough.
That makes sense. Yeah. Well, this would have come in really handy if you were stuck in the airports in Florida. But it looks like Florida's airport is introducing nap rooms that will run about $30 to $60 per hour.
We were just talking about this.
Wow.
Yeah, and we need pods, or some, Japan and other countries have these sleeping pods at airports for people like Casey. And I've had to sleep at the airport before, so why not do this and make a little bit more money?
It seems a little steep. $30 for an hour seems a little high because I was just doing the quick math. Like if I did that to sleep for the 5 hours, man, I would have been $120. But then again, I would have not had to lay on that super clean floor.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say you would have paid it, wouldn't you? I mean,
Yeah,
I would.
100% would have paid it.
Even to get a couple of hours, or even if you're not staying overnight, you have like just a gangster itinerary. Like I got to go on a 19-and-a-half-hour flight schedule in a couple of weeks. And if you get to that final leg and you got 2.5 hours before you get on, I'll take a nap.
Yeah.
Well, these nap rooms in Florida that will apparently begin in November will have beds, Wi-Fi noise canceling technology, and power outlets in there, so you can charge your stuff. Miami's airport apparently already has a hotel connected to it, so that if you get laid over, they just put you in there.
But I mean,
That's
but those hotels are so expensive
Because they got you.
I
Just
don't
like
think-
Casey said, well, I'll pay for it, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, and they know they've got you too. So, I mean, it's by design.
Yeah. This is funny. I saw this headline yesterday. Convicted killer Brian Kohberger is, a quote, annoyed behind bars and can't sleep.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, boo-hoo.
So sad.
Yeah. Nobody cares. Nobody's playing a violin for you.
Yeah, nobody should even be taking the complaint.
Apparently, it's not going well. Life in prison's not going well for old Brian Kohberger. Kohberger, whatever. Who cares if I butcher his name? I shouldn't say the word butcher.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Too soon.
He was hit with 4 life sentences after being convicted of slaying 4 students, of course, from the University of Idaho. Sources say the convict has become, quote, extremely annoyed over fellow inmates who are, quote, constantly yelling through the vents. Oh. And they apparently, quote, the relentless campaign of harassment. That's unquote.
Yeah, it's one of those things when you commit this crime, you don't think about Cecil or some giant one-eyed guy named Angel who's going to bang on a pole all night and call your number.
Just taunt you.
Kohberger! Ding!
Yeah.
All night long.
Try and get some lunch, forget about it.
Man, those guys are having a great time, though. They're like, sweet. So who's on duty to bother Kohberger tonight?
As a result, Kohberger's apparently having trouble sleeping, and
for some reason,
nobody feels bad.
I thought he was going into solitary confinement.
I read yesterday that they did move him because of this situation. Like he was not safe by himself, lonesome.
Got it.
Poor fella.
Well, whoops.
Just let him whoop him for a little while. Like, just enjoy it. Embrace prison. Like, this is what it's about. This is what we do here. We go out. Sometimes we come back unscathed. Other times, not so lucky. That's prison.
Yeah.
Do you ever think, though?
You've spoken like a true man who's been to prison.
But, I feel way worse for the person who did a light crime and is in Gen Pop next to him. But at the same time, he did a massive crime.
Yeah, horrible.
And he pled guilty to it. There's no question about it.
I was going to say, do you think that he's feeling... Do you think that
remorse?
No, not remorse, because I don't think he is. But do you think that anyone ever, because he took a plea deal to take the death penalty off the table, do you think at a certain point he's like, God, I wish they would just put me out of my misery. But now he's stuck there for his entire life.
Someone should ask him in about 6 to 12 months.
Yeah.
And see how he feels.
Whoever he bumped out, because there was obviously a dude before him that was at the bottom of the totem pole that was getting hassled every day, all night. How
Right.
glad is he that this dude showed up? Finally, thank you, Kohberger. I can finally get a little sleep tonight.
Yeah, exactly. You
Now
just got
that you're in town.
sweet relief when that goob walked through the door.
So there it is. I don't think we ever have to mention this douche again, honestly. Unless he gets beat up in prison, I'll mention that.
Know this, that when he does get back to Gen Pop, a grown man will stick his whole hand in his mashed potatoes every time he has it.
I think he'll get murdered. I don't think he's going to survive prison.
Oh, you get bag of soap. I think they kind of want to drag you along.
You think he's going to get Ted Bundy'd?
Yeah, I think.
Or Dahmer?
I think
Yeah,
we will
Dahmer.
hear over a course of time something's going to not go well.
They said a broom, stick a broom.
Well, if anyone deserves it, it's him.
I agree.
So,
yeah, you don't.
jeez, that pale. I just remember watching the video of all the friends and family members like giving him the business, and he just was so pale and clammy looking. It was just what a creepy
And like
little
no
loser.
emotion at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate to be barbaric, but if anyone deserves it, we're looking at it.
The only emotion you could see is when I think one of her friends called him gross and pathetic and just like a loser or whatever, and like girls don't like you. You could see his lip quiver a little bit.
Yeah.
You can see he's
'Cause
trying.
he knows.
But that's probably a trigger too.
Because he knows they think he's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And that's too bad, bud.
I wonder how many times he's going to get beat up in prison.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. After 10, come 11. Yeah. That's how you count, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you count, bitch. Yeah, run it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. After 10, come 11. Yeah, that's how you count, bitch. Yeah, that's how you count, bitch. Run it back.
Coming up in a few minutes, more tickets to go see Linkin Park. We'll play 2 in the link for your chance to win, and we're also going to check your talkback messages. So if you have something to say to the show, download the iHeartRadio app and press the microphone button. We're commercial free on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Due to compounding current events, my freaking limit has been exceeded. Ooh, yeah!
Got a lot of text messages coming in on our McLaughlin Chevrolet text line this morning. This one says, here, I got to hit pause because they're coming in too fast. It says, has anyone discussed what happens if Tanner and Beef tie today? Do we put Beef's feet on Tanner's tummy and then let the spider crawl across them?
Oh, I like the combo.
That's a great idea.
Pretty nice. I think we decided, though, we would do both, right?
Yeah, I think if it's a tie, which, dude, I think it'd be crazy if that happened, but it's very possible because it's going to be, whoever wins, it's going to be so damn close. Mm-hmm. And we decided that, yeah, we'll both do it
we
we
haven't done a weigh-in or check-in that wasn't something that we got a message back saying you guys are neck and neck.
Yeah.
It's been every single time.
But I can't imagine it will be exact.
I know, that's kind of crazy.
That's pretty hard to hit that.
But just in case, we've thought of everything, ladies and gentlemen.
It's all covered.
And yeah, so if it did as a tie, we'll do it together. This one says, if it's a tie, you both do it. Yeah. However, Tanner in my mind would be doing the same thing, which I was just on tilt yesterday, freaking out, and I'm kind of am this morning. He says, however, I actually think that you won. 9911 says, if you tie, swap what you have to do. Tanner can show his feet and Beefwater gets the spider.
Oh my gosh, that's actually hilarious.
Fine.
3113 says, I think they should put the new stadium in Highland Island. We're talking about the new stadium for the Blazers.
Hayden
Hayden Island. Sorry.
Well, I mean, that's an idea.
seems like it might be a little tough to do.
Yeah, okay. I love this idea just because it's so close for me. But also, of course, also like when there's something happening there, the traffic is unbelievable and it jams up the bridge, and that would be very problematic.
This one says, I live in Tillamook, and it takes an hour and a half or more, depending on traffic, to get to the Moda Center, so Hillsboro would be awesome for me if they build it out there. 2736 says, why rebuild anything? What a waste of money. The Moda Center is perfectly fine, but the NBA says no. Adam Silver himself says it doesn't meet the standards, and they need to get a new stadium. They can repair it to it's like a patch.
For a hot second, but it's 30 years old. It's one of the oldest ones, and I think we all would say we would prefer not to burn money buying stadiums, but we also don't want to be left behind, so there's a happy medium.
It seems strange that it's not retrofittable. Like it seems
Yeah.
weird that
I know
we
it's only
can't just
30 years old. Like how much
remodel it?
Why didn't they think of this 30 years ago? Like why not plan ahead if these things are supposed to be here for a long time?
Yeah, it does seem like such a waste of money. Just
And I
because
don't want to pay
somebody's
for
like,
I don't want taxpayer dollars.
It doesn't
to pay
have
for
the
that.
highest, the most technology, new technology, or whatever. You know, it's just like
Who cares?
But if you don't want taxpayers to pay for it, we will lose the team.
I know, but
Right.
I just don't agree with that. It doesn't matter where you are, who you are, what city. I think that us paying for a
does
stadium
suck.
is asinine.
I think
What
that
if-
the NBA should pay for the stadium.
What if you did it like how they did in Seattle, where they just applied a tax to like the hotels and stuff? So
I
when
guess
you-
I'd have to look at it.
There
I
are
don't
better
know.
ways to maneuver it, not to just take it out of the people.
Yeah, we need to fix our roads and our bridges and make sure that they're earthquake proof. We don't need to spend all that money on a stadium, in my opinion. But like the Olympics. So these countries build stadiums for the Olympics, and then they sit there
Yeah,
and
it's
that's wild.
depressing.
And then people
that's-
starve everywhere
And
else.
that's another thing too. Is like with the Moda Center, it's like okay, we build an arena somewhere else. What happens to the Moda Center? It just sits there. They
That's why I say
bulldoze it. Like
I
what?
think you got to demo it.
flatten it, and then that's where they should build the thing. 3826 says, Tanner, you sound pretty chipper today. Makes me think no tarantula is crawling across your body. I hope, man, but I'm on tilt this morning. I feel like I am going to lose. I feel like Shirley let it slip and, let me know that I lost yesterday, I felt like.
I think it would have been strange for you to come in here feeling like you were going to win.
Yeah.
You kind of
And Beef just-
you're in the shadow a little bit.
And he
on
looks
it.
good, right? So I'm nervous.
Yeah, but I mean, you've lost 3 belt loops or something. I
Yeah,
mean, there's
4,
obviously
really.
progress has been made.
I mean, 4 belt loops is insane.
And I know I lost more pounds than Beef, but that we're not doing it on pounds. We're
Right.
doing it on body fat percentage.
So I
8
think
o'clock
you
this
just
morning, we're
need
going to find out.
Calm down. Also, if you want to see before and after pictures at 1059 The Brew on Instagram.
They're up there right now?
Yeah.
All right. That'll make me
Nice.
feel good when I see that photo.
As it should. We worked hard, dude. And
If anyone goes home bummed, you've over analyzed it.
I feel the same way. Like if a challenge is the thing that makes this thing null and void, whatever. But I feel like, man, what we got out of it, what we did, exceeded my expectations. I don't know about you, but I don't know where your expectations were going into it. But
Just to
man,
not have a spider crawl across my-
115 pounds.
I'm
is what he was
super
going
proud of what we did in the time we did it.
Right. Well, we'll find out who the winner is coming up at 8 o'clock this morning for the Blubber Burn finale. It's now time for our new segment, Creeper or Tweaker.
For. Ooh.
This is a situation where we give you a story, and I don't know if the guy's just a weirdo or if he, is on some sort of drug, some sort of substance. But there's a man who's been convicted for standing in the road blocking traffic for absolutely no reason.
All right.
This man's named David Hampson, and he's earned himself the nickname of the, quote, Silent Man. Hampson has made a reputation for himself after being convicted of a dozen times for, quote, quietly standing in the middle of roads and blocking traffic for no apparent reason at all. Police, judges, and psychiatrists are all at a loss as to why Hampson does this. This traffic blocking bit. I don't know what he's doing. But his latest jail sentence was for 6 months, so he won't be doing that for at least 6 months.
Whoa.
But he's shown no remorse, and he
doesn't explain.
doesn't
in
explain
court
it.
Why
he's doing it.
Because he's like Banksy. He's an artist.
Yeah.
It's odd.
So is that drug related? Because he could do the drugs and then show up and not have drugs on him, and they can't charge him, right?
That's true.
Or is this just a weird dude who's just doing some creepy stuff? Like, remember when the clown thing went viral and people would just chase, they would just stare at you as a clown?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like it may be just his version of that.
So
Just some creeper.
Is he doing it on more than one road? Is that how it sounds?
Sounds like it's everywhere in town.
Okay, so it's not like he lives on that street and he's just trying to keep people from speeding down it
No.
or something like that.
No.
Especially if he's
That would be
known.
the lamest way to do that, too.
Yeah,
Just,
stop!
2-hour traffic jam when he wouldn't move.
Well, I thought of that because yesterday I saw a video of a guy blocking an Amazon semi-truck on a road like that, and the dude was just trying to get by. And for whatever reason, this guy didn't want that Amazon truck going down the road. And either way, they got into a fist fight. One of them got knocked out.
It's interesting, though, that he doesn't speak at all. He just stands there silently.
Yeah, that's
So,
weird. So it
It's
almost sounds like
actually
he's
so creepy.
maybe like a homeless guy, maybe?
Because if he was like frozen pizza style, like we see downtown Portland, I would be like, that's definitely a tweaker. But if he does it deliberately, maybe I'm going creep.
All right, creeper, tweaker. What do you think about this guy? This David Hampson. 866-445-1059 is the phone number. You can shoot us a text message on our McLaughlin Chevrolet text line at 98197, or just hit us up if you're old school. Or did I give the phone number out already? 866-445?
1059.
There it is. All right. Let's go around the room. Let's go to Laura first. Laura, creeper or tweaker? What say you?
I think if he was tweaking, he would be telling people that he was tweaking. You
I'm
know what I mean?
tweaking
Yeah,
out,
like,
man.
yeah, you'd be able to tell. So I think he's just creeping, but very creepy, like horror movie
Right.
style creepy.
Yeah, it is. It is like a horror movie.
Like, imagine he stands out there at night. He's just a shadowy figure standing in the middle
Yeah.
of the road.
Like, what?
Yikes.
Drew, what say you? Creeper or tweaker?
He's probably an ex-druggy dude, so he's probably an ex-tweak who is a creep now because he seems petrified. So I'm going fried brain creeper.
All right. Beef water, fried brain or creeper?
I feel like creeper is probably more relatable. He would have been in some sort of costume or trying to sweep the pavement or something if he was on the tweak.
Reorganizing the gravel.
Just
Yes.
Yeah, actually, you're right, because what tweaker do you know just stands completely still?
No, they're incredibly busy doing absolutely nothing.
Well, I mean, unless he's on like that
trank?
trank stuff and he just like can't move because
Yeah, but they
he's
kind of
so-
fold and stand, right?
Yeah, they have a zombie in transition look, like as the bites feeding in.
Yeah. I'll say,
I mean, it's boring to all say the same thing, but I feel like he's a creep.
But he's definitely got something going
I'm going
on.
to say he thought he was smoking pot. It ended up being angel dust, and that's what happened.
Did he have clothes on?
He did have clothes
Okay,
on.
because a lot of times they end up naked too, and that's a tell.
True.
Yeah.
That's very tweaky.
So maybe you're right. I
It's a
don't
little
know.
tweakish behavior.
Probably just a creeper.
I wish he would talk though. I want to know what his
I want to know
deal is.
motive.
Yeah.
Why do you do this? And how does he not caught a knuckle sandwich? I mean, you're late for work, and that guy's just standing in the road.
I'm
If he's,
run you
does it,
down,
if he's
dude.
done it like a dozen times, I'm sure he's been popped once or
I'm
twice.
sure. I'm sure the cops have collected him off the side.
Creeper, tweaker. You can also shoot us a text message on our McLaughlin Chevrolet 98197. That's the number, 98197. More of your calls and talkbacks coming up. Also, Lincoln Park tickets. One more pair of Linky Pinky tickets. We'll have those for you here in less than 15 minutes. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
We got some text messages coming in on our McLaughlin Chevrolet text line. We want to know, is this guy a creeper or a tweaker? His name is David Hampson, and he's been arrested dozens of times for quietly standing in the middle of the road. And his latest jail sentence is for 6 months, so he won't be doing that for a while. But psychiatrists, judges, and police have all talked to this guy, trying to figure out the motive and why he just stands in the middle of the street like the Joker in The Dark Knight. Mm-hmm. And they don't know why. They have no idea why.
Could it be an act of protest?
Well, wouldn't he? Okay, if he was protesting, wouldn't he say something?
Yeah, you have to share what you're upset about for us to help you with it.
And if it's a silent protest, at least bring a sign.
Yeah, something.
True.
Or maybe he's a guy that likes to maintain a high school relationship where he's like, listen, if you don't know why I'm standing in the road, I'm not going to tell you.
Possible. This text comes from 3049. It says, the guy is creepy. Plus, he's a male Karen, and that's all over the story.
It's even worse.
Well, and how sick of someone's behavior are you when you give him 6 months for standing in the road? I mean, they're done with this dude. 6031
says, I don't think the guy is a creeper or a tweaker, probably just some broke dude who thinks if he eventually gets run over and injured, he'll be entitled to a massive compensation.
I don't know. This feels like a very solvable issue with just a simple paintball gun.
It's possible.
Well, yeah, it would.
Roll your window down, light him up. He's not going to stand there.
Yeah,
he's going to move out of the way.
You wouldn't even have to tase him. The paintball would do it.
What if he just stood there and you're like, dude, this guy's
then you
hardcore.
rethink your
Maniac,
situation.
yeah.
Well, if he does that, I think you let him hang.
Yeah,
if he
he's
just
earned it.
Doesn't move a muscle.
Like a cow that fell off the slaughter truck.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he's
Just
earned
let
his
him go.
freedom.
Yeah.
All right. Coming up in a few minutes, we do have some Lincoln Park tickets. By the way, 8 o'clock this morning is the finale for the Blubber Burn, and
less than
right
half
now.
an hour away.
Right around the corner.
About 30 minutes away from finding out who's going to get the punishment. Am I going to get the spider, or is Beefwater going to have to show his toes?
I'm
man.
pretty excited about this.
You feel sick to your stomach? I do.
Well, a little bit. The nerves are real.
Yeah.
Only because I just can't wait to hear the information. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
But I'm just ready for it to be.
If you win, though, I'm fighting you.
complete. Okay.
We're going to fight. We're going to stream it all on TV or on the
At least you're
podcast.
both in a little better shape. It would have been a real sad fight
true.
before.
Just lumping around.
Are we going to agree to a pre-stretch, or are we going in cold?
We'll just go cold.
Okay, fair enough.
You're both going to spin your heads on bats for a second, and then you're coming in through the hallway.
You can take your tarantula with you. Imagine a tarantula with like 8 little boxing gloves.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Tanner, what
Right.
if
Where are you
this,
going with this?
Hypothetically, things don't work out, and you got to have this done, and could it change your the way you feel about spiders?
Maybe like when you see a band you don't like in concert and they kicked ass.
Yeah,
that's happened before.
Like maybe you're gonna want to take Gary home with you, or
That's what
Pierre,
I'm
or whatever his
saying.
name is.
Yes, I've been saying it the whole time.
Not likely. 8 o'clock this morning, we will find out who the winner is. All right. God in heaven, I have sweaty palms. All right, coming up next, though, you might have sweaty palms if you get on the hot seat here to win these Lincoln Park tickets. We're going to play our new game called Two in the Link for your chance to win to see him at the Moda Center next month. We need callers 10 and 11 right now, 866-445-1059. I'm going to play you like a second or a half a second of a Lincoln Park song, and you just have to tell us just one of those.
Yeah.
And not a single person has won this week, I'd just like to point out.
Yeah.
Get some talent on the phone.
But I'm getting text messages from people saying that, I knew all those songs. I knew those songs.
And that's happened every day. People have piped in saying they knew it. So
see if we can break the streak today.
866-445-1059. We'll play after live on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be...
Oh, I forgot the podcast can't hear that. You sound like a maniac. Drew, try to beat match it to something. If you could later on the podcast.
I will do my best. I'll make you sound great.
No, just like nothing at it. Turn down the music at this point.
You can listen to the podcast every day. We've got it posted, 1059thebrew.com. It's time to play our game called...
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, I just got two in the leg.
All right, we've got some tickets here to see the show at the Moda Center September 19th. I'm excited. Never seen Linkin Park before, so this will be my first time.
Yeah.
Let's go to our contestant calling from Portland. His name is John. What's up, John?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
It's going well, man. Nobody has won this game this week. Nobody.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, no pressure, though, John.
Yeah, we need you to come through here, dude.
All right. Sounds good, man.
Are you a Linkin Park fan, or are you just kind of like a casual fan?
Casual fan, I'd say.
All right.
Ruh-roh.
Well, you've got two chances to win this game here. You just got to get one of those to win, really. I mean, just one, and you're a winner. I'm going to play like half a second, or maybe even a second of a Linkin Park song, and you're just going to have to tell us the name of that Linkin Park song.
Okay.
All right. Here is
all right.
Clip number one. Would you like me to play it again?
In the end?
Is he going within the end?
One step closer.
Is he going to with one step closer? I'm sorry, sir.
Neither of those were correct, actually.
Not correct. You got one more chance, though. Don't panic. But again,
Nobody
has won this game this week, so maybe you should panic a little bit.
A little bit.
All right, here we go. Here is clip number 2. Tell us what Linkin Park song this is. I'm play it again. Here it goes. Is it? No, play it again.
All right.
Let's give it to him in slow motion. Can we try and lead him to water?
We haven't done that for any of the other contestants.
And they all
I don't
lost.
care. We just got to try something.
All right.
That helps not at all.
That made it worse, probably.
Glad we tried it.
Yeah.
Tell us what Linkin Park song, bro.
Oh, boy. Let's go Faint.
Is it Faint? Oh, man. Did I make it too hard this week for people?
No, it's fine. We got no winners.
I mean, every
that's
day.
pretty hard.
Every day we've gotten text messages from people being like,
every day.
I knew it.
And you said Numb, and that was the first song.
Yes. And that happened
No
yesterday.
shit.
No,
Oh,
and then you said the S word. God, now I'm happy you lost. Sorry, bud. Got to let you go.
That happened yesterday, too, though, where somebody guessed
The other song.
in the end, but
Yeah.
it wasn't until song 2.
Just keep guessing the same thing.
Let's
Yeah.
go to Driver Steph. Good morning, Driver Steph. Oh, here we go.
You do have a winner. I just won.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah. For doing
Congratulations, Driver Steph. You just got yourself tickets to Linkin Park. By the way, text messages coming in. Numb, bleed it out. Numb, bleed it out.
Yeah.
Which is what the songs were.
Yes.
Come on.
Next time. We're going to get him next time.
That is
Come on.
rad.
I do love that bleed it out song.
I didn't know either.
This
I
is
love
a
it
good
too.
one. This one's really good. It's like the first time we heard
Cursing.
Yeah, cursing from these guys.
Yeah.
They know how to swear.
Woohoo! I'm going to Linkin Park. I'm going to Linkin Park.
No, understand.
Do
Do it, Laura. Do it.
I'm going to Linkin Park.
I don't know.
And the course hasn't even started yet.
I'm going to Linkin Park.
I don't.
Countless people.
I don't like Mike Shinoda's parts. I only like
What?
Chester's parts. He was my favorite.
Wow.
He's not coming to the show.
He won't be there.
You can't make it. Sorry.
I'm going to Linkin Park.
Yeah, Stephanie will be there though. Hang on.
Woo!
We'll get your info.
I'm going to Linkin Park.
We'll see you at the show, Steph. Hang on. Oh, yeah.
We know.
Yeah. All right, coming up here, it's less than 20 minutes.
Oh, it's game time.
The Blubber Burn finale. Who is it going to be? The legendary Beefwater or the somewhat handsome Tanner? I don't know. I'm just going with that.
Very handsome.
We'll do this here in now just 16 minutes. Hang on. Oh, here it is.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
The Big Story.
It's time for the big story where we all go around the room sharing what we think the biggest stories of the day are. Drew, you want to kick it off?
Yeah, this has been a long time coming, but the big story is Highway 217's final construction closure will be this weekend. The fifth and final weekend goes down where northbound between Highway 99 and Shoals Ferry Road are going to be closed for paving. Now, the freeway was supposed to close Friday night, but it's being delayed by the rain, so the freeway will actually close at 5:30 a.m. on Saturday, which gives you a little bit of reprieve there, right? But the work is weather dependent, so if the rain continues longer, it could affect the work. I don't know if that means that they would back up the opening time at the end, but got to finish the job one way or another.
The traffic is so bad, especially in Tigard right now. Or sorry, the construction is so bad. It's everywhere you go, there's construction. Like Tigard right now, they're like putting sidewalks in everywhere.
Yeah.
And there's just these detours left and right. And
it is. And 217, I feel like, it's been under construction for 150 years. But when it's done, hopefully it's a little smoother sailing.
You got construction in your neck of the woods, Court?
Oh, yeah. There's construction
Southeast?
everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right. It is. And a lot of it is those sidewalks because they're trying to make those wheelchair accessible or whatever.
Right.
But when they do that, they basically have to take up half the road.
They do. Yeah, they shut down the lanes. I have to go around to get to the station now. And it's frustrating. And cops have been pulling people over left and right there, too.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Laura.
I think the big story is that reminder that September 2nd, you will have to pay to park on the streets in downtown Portland until 10 p.m. This is going to cover downtown, Old Town, and the Pearl District. So they're going to be enforced 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Monday through Saturday, 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. on Sundays. But they've got a new feature being added called 5 after 5. So after 5 p.m., you can buy up to 5 hours of parking in the downtown, Central East Side, and Lloyd parking districts.
Awesome.
Just a heads up there.
That sounds brutal. That we have to
10 p.m. is savage.
So no more sneak parking if you're going to Providence Park. They're going to sniff you out.
Yep.
I think the big story of the day is the first woman to skateboard across the United States is expected to finish her journey today.
Wow.
Brooke Johnson is expected to arrive in Virginia Beach at about 5 p.m. City officials are closing streets ahead of her arrival to allow spectators to watch her finish because there's going to be a ton of people down there, like when that dude who was sailing from Oregon to Hawaii, there's a bunch of people there waiting for him.
Sure.
She began her trip 118 days ago in Venice Beach, California, and has raised nearly $50,000 for spinal cord research along the way.
Wow. That's incredible.
That's badass, dude. Skateboard from one side of the country to the next.
So here's the question. Do you switch and like pedal that thing with your other foot sometimes, or you just have one massive like badass leg?
I don't know. She probably has one badass leg because I could not skate with my other leg. Some people can.
Weird.
Can
I
you
feel
skate
like
with
you'd almost have to do a little switcheroony at some point.
Fat Thor skates a lot, and so does your son. Can you skate with both legs?
Yeah, because when
you're right into the microphone, it's backwards.
Sorry, yeah. Oh, it's backwards?
There we go. There you go.
Yeah, I can skate with both legs, switch and regular.
Oh, maybe she can too. So that would come in super handy.
It would help when you're getting fatigued crossing the whole country.
Right. Okay. I'm stalling.
This is because as soon as the news is over, it's the blubber burn.
It's the blubber burn finale. Coming up next, Shirley's in the studio. She's got the results in her hand. What? Did she show you the results?
No, but I'm very excited.
She just handed them to Laura.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got the results in her hand. We're going to find out who's the winner, Beefwater or myself, right after Def Leppard's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on the brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Guys, come in here and close that door. Thank you.
Oh boy. Here it is, the Blubber Burn finale.
This is it, homie.
If you want, we've got video streaming in real time online at 1059thebrew.com. You can watch this as it happens. Okay, I honestly feel like I'm going to throw up. I'm not going to lie to you. I am on full tilt right now. We do have Shirley from G3 Fitness in the studio. Good morning.
Good morning.
You smell delicious. Can we get the mic up there?
I think thanks.
No, yeah, you smell good.
Thank you.
Very sensitive nose. I can always tell when people stink, like Court. Yep. And then there's Shirley.
I did shower for you guys.
Yeah,
we appreciate that.
Yes.
Okay, so Shirley, we're about to find out the results of this 6-week-long weight loss challenge between Beefwater and myself. Thank you so much, Shirley, for all your help that you've given the both of us, the encouragement, the grocery list that you made, the program that you made for us, everything that you've done. I did see the before and after photos of myself just now, and I was like kind of taken back. I hadn't seen those.
Very impressed with that. I think that should help with your tiltage.
I don't know, man.
To be honest,
Beefwater's looking pretty good too. Like he took his shirt off yesterday, and he looked like I could tell he has a nice little 6-pack going.
Yeah, you both have dramatic changes in your pictures. I just think the great thing is you both get to take the weight loss home with you. So even if you lose, either one of you, I just want you to know you got so far.
Maybe that should have been the punishment. Whoever lost has to gain all the weight they lost back.
Yeah, exactly. And we're gonna check in every day till you get it all back.
What did you eat? You better eat McDonald's.
But you've seen the viral videos where it's like a bag of fat looks like this.
Yes.
If you guys took each of your bag of fat, you'd be grossed out and you'd be proud of yourself.
I would like my bag of fat. I want to keep my tonsils. I want to keep my bag of fat.
Yeah, I think it's only fair if they hand it back to you.
So Shirley, I am nervous, but I kind of feel like I lost because yesterday I felt like you let it slip because
you were showing me the tarantula. I would have said the same thing to Casey if Casey was showing me the tarantula.
No, but you said, I think naturally you just said, oh, so you have to do this tomorrow? Which you thought the punishment was today. That's
Tanner,
actually Monday.
Stop trying to get her to say something.
Yeah, and then I thought, well, she can tell I'm so stressed out. Maybe she'll shoot me a text to just say, hey, like, you're going to be happy with the results or something. Nothing. There was nothing.
I could not do that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
She had to stay neutral. You asked her to.
I did.
And then you even, like, because he was
fishing last night.
He went fishing.
Yeah, exactly.
He admitted to fishing earlier.
I admitted it. I said I reached out to her and just said, I got to be honest, Shirley, I feel sick to my stomach.
What did I say?
As a true professional, like she is, she took my $50 and let you suffer all that.
Shirley just said, kick that out of your head. So
yeah, as you should, but he didn't. He just didn't sleep last night at all.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault
Listen,
at all. It's
just like Drew said, you guys both won. I mean, it's dramatic changes in 6 weeks. it's pretty remarkable what you guys accomplished in 6 weeks.
Well, I would just like to point out, though, if Casey does lose, this would be the second competition in a row that he's lost. If I lose, this will be the second weight loss competition that I've lost in a row. So,
but both times you didn't give up and crushed. I mean, even that one you crushed because you did that right before I got married, and I have those pictures. You looked great.
I was rotund, surely.
At the beginning, but not when I walked down the aisle.
You want to see my ID? Did I show you my ID?
No, you did not.
So this is when I was like 300 pounds.
Well, so that was so he lost all the weight, and then he gained it up to here.
I gained it all
Are we
back.
just gonna stall all morning?
I'm so freaking out. So yes.
The answer is yes, kids.
Look how bloated I look there, right? Doesn't even look like me.
Wow, that's a different person.
There is a point where he looks photoshopped, like somebody's messing with his photos.
Somebody almost didn't let me in a bar once.
Enough, dude.
I talked him into it, but yeah. All right, Shirley.
All right. I did give Laura the winner envelope, but I'm going to go through this a little bit.
Okay.
So maybe put the drums away.
Okay.
Put the drums away.
He is a drummer.
I know.
It's not time. It's not time.
Casey, are you nervous at all?
I'm like,
I'm freaking out over here.
I was fine. I was fine until I saw Shirley and the envelope marked winner, and then I was like, all right, the reality's here.
So there is a winner. You guys lied to us.
Okay, so Casey, I need you to step away from me because you're gonna
come
see
on,
all
Because you
the-
stink.
Come on over here.
No,
If I had $1 for every time I heard that.
So let's start with a weight change, right? Like total weight change. So there's a 20-pound weight change and a 16-pound weight change. So Tanner lost 20 pounds, 20.4 total.
Wow, that is huge.
Thank you.
Huge.
Hey, no one else is clapping. What are you guys here
I
for?
clapped.
What are you even here for?
Don't worry about it. I got my own. I don't need you guys.
There you go. Casey, total of 15.8 in total weight.
Nice, Casey.
Okay, one of the biggest indicators that I look at also for health is the visceral fat, and you both had significant changes. So Tanner, you had a -5 change in visceral fat. That's the fat around your organs, which is pretty dangerous fat.
I did have fatty organs.
So, No, you're not your organs. The fat around your organs. So
I bet you have a delicious
you dropped
liver,
5
though.
points from that, and then
Nice.
Casey, you dropped 3 points. So amazing numbers. Okay, now total body fats, just the change in points, not the actual percentage change. Change in points, Tanner, you were at 5.4 points. So you went from 37% to 31.6%.
That's a nice change.
Yeah.
Incredible change.
In that amount of time.
And yes. Okay, and then Casey went from 20.2% to 15.9%.
Boom, nice.
Okay, now to make it apples to apples, we have to take that number and divide it by the starting fat percentage.
Okay.
All right, so now you can roll the drums.
Here comes the drumsies.
Okay.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Casey came, Casey came in at 21% percentage change, and Tanner came in at 15% percentage change, which makes the winner.
The winner of the Blubber Burn is, with a total percentage change of 21%, Casey Beefwater Bay is the winner of the Blubber Burn.
Very, very close.
If you guys breathe in, you can smell it. You can smell it burning right now off of me.
Tanner is not stoked.
Oh.
I knew I lost. You let it slip yesterday. You let it slip.
I did not.
You did.
No.
So I'm going to be 100% honest right here. When you were going through the numbers, I thought he won.
Yeah, I
That's
did
why
too.
she did it. That's why she did it like that.
It's not against you on purpose.
It's not.
Hey, you did great.
You did do
honestly,
great.
The
You both
change,
did great.
Tanner, was incredible. Both of you. I'm so proud of both of you. Like, I was telling Casey this yesterday before you both left. You use your platform to encourage so many people.
That's
I mean,
true.
just look at the guy standing behind Shirley who came in here, who people know, Fat Thor, lost 30 pounds with you guys during this thing.
And we had multiple people called in saying, hey, we're on it too. We're doing the same thing. Even if the people that called in that said, hey, I'm not exactly exercising, but I'm still riding with you guys. Like, all of that was super meaningful, and I'm going to speak for Tanner and say we appreciate it.
We do very much. And Case, congratulations. You deserve it.
Congrats to you too, dude. The side-by-side photos are for real, and
they look great.
That's a very nice souvenir to walk away with.
Oh, boy.
What's going through your head?
I'm just pissed. I'm pissed. I'm disappointed. I feel like crap.
Yeah, but you shouldn't.
I do.
I know, but that's...
I do. I very much do.
But you're missing all the positives.
I am proud of you, dude. I am very proud of you. So you get to keep those stupid, ugly toes in your shoes.
Touche. But, I mean, I think the thing to keep in mind here is that I would feel the same way because of it's not like, oh, we just rolled some dice and whatever happened. We were working on it every day, putting a lot of brain power into it, putting a lot of physicality into it. And it's disappointing when I was stuck a few days ago. Like, it's frustrating because it's like I'm not doing the work, but I'm not getting the result that I feel like I'm working for.
Are you angry, Tanner, because you lost and you have to let a spider crawl on you? Or are you angry because... Like,
it's all of it. It's all of it.
Because
it's
you
all
didn't.
of the above.
Because you didn't.
It's all.
You
of the
don't see
above.
as much of a difference. Because I mean, you've been talking the whole time. You're like you're down 3-4 belt loops.
Yeah.
You see the change.
All that literally does not matter to me right now.
Why?
None of that matters.
I mean, you yesterday were in a shirt you
because
couldn't
I have
fit in.
arachnophobia like a son of a bitch. And now I have on Monday have to let a tarantula crawl across my body, and I'm pissed about it. And I lost, and I don't like to be a loser. And now I feel like just a giant one, but I really do. I really do appreciate Shirley, and I'm very proud of Beef. I'm so glad that he won.
Proud of yourself
and that's
too.
You
Like
can't self-inflict the wound here. You've done so well.
All right, I appreciate it. We're running late, but Shirley, you're amazing. G3 Fitness in Beaverton is the place. I'm not sour at all. I'm not sour at all.
Are you mad at me, Tanner?
No,
it
not at
feels
all.
like you're
Of
mad
course,
at me.
Absolutely not. You are
Okay,
lovely,
okay.
and I appreciate everything you've done for the both of us.
Incredible.
You are
What a journey.
a great person. It's a great gym in Beaverton, so check that out. What's the website?
It is houseofg3.com.
Houseofg3.com. Check
An
that
amazing
out.
spot.
And yeah, we'll be back. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
1, 2, 3.
And now, Bruce Sports. Here's Drew.
Well, the NFL returns this weekend for the second of 3 preseason games. Now, remember, we don't play the 4 anymore because there's one more regular season game. Now, this is going to be your best look at seeing your teams go. So check the local listings for your squad. Most likely see your quarterback under center tomorrow. And finally, this is interesting. They did a survey of NFL players in retirement age, and most of them report some sort of cognitive decline compared to the average man. So they almost all admit that football has affected their health, and almost all of them also said they would do it all over again. So, it's like we're taking kids away from football and trying not to have them get hit in the head. And I think it's great not to do it at a young age, but some of these guys, if they were making the decision for themselves, are saying one more time. And speaking of one more time, there is not much time for you to get your school shopping done and get those clothes, and maybe you're just going to the mall for some new kicks. I will be at Washington Square at the grand opening of the AT&T store, giving away some tickets. We're going to have some other giveaways there as well. So come by and say hi, noon to 2, Washington Square tomorrow.
Okay,
that should be a good time.
Nice. And if you want to hang out with Laura today, Laura's actually going to be down at the Rocket store in Salem.
That's correct.
Is that it? It's like a 76 gas station.
Yeah, which is actually my favorite of all gas stations. But yeah, I'm going to be at Rocket on 5095 Commercial Street Southeast in Salem is the correct address. If you want to stop by, noon to 2.
Yeah.
Going to be giveaways and swag and hot dogs and snacks.
Hang out with Laura today and then Drew tomorrow.
That's right. We'll be waiting.
More info at 1059thebrew.com.
You're listening to Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Oh, boy. I don't even know where to go. I'm just in a funk because I did just lose the blubber burn after 6 weeks. Casey is the champion!
Ooh.
Wow.
And that means on Monday morning, I will have a tarantula crawl across something at 8 o'clock. And, that'll happen. You can watch it online at 1059thebrew.com. We do get some talkback messages.
Oh, man, tough break, Tanner. I want to see an Ozempic test, and I want to see those jacked up toes.
Good morning, Brew Crew. This is Big John. Tanner, Beefwater, you both did well. You both won. It's awesome. You guys kicked ass, took names. Proud of you.
Hey, I know you're a competitive guy, Tanner, so not a lot of words are going to cheer you up right now, but I've been going back into YouTube videos and watching old Brew Crew clips, and man, you have definitely transformed into a new person from back then to now, so you should be really proud of yourself. It takes a complete mindset change and a lifestyle change, and you and Beef had put in the work, and you should feel proud of yourself, man, so good job, both of you guys.
Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate the talkbacks. You can send us one anytime through our iHeart Radio app. Got a lot of text messages coming in, too. I'll get to those in a second. Beefwater, how you feeling?
I'm feeling okay. I just wanted to tell you one final time here that Shirley just swore to me on every ounce of her being that yesterday when that transpired, she actually thought that you had won.
What do you mean?
Because she hadn't done the math. She was just looking.
She penciled in the numbers.
She just pulled the numbers in, and at that point in time, she thought that you had won.
She let it slip regardless.
Well, she said she didn't know.
I'm saying that I still lost.
I
so
almost feel like you would have
my worry was
read
valid.
into it no matter what.
No, I wouldn't have. I was feeling okay. Like I was, as soon as she said that is when my spiral started. Literally the moment she said it.
I just want to reiterate that it was a very sincere, and she just looked at me like, dude, honestly, like I did not know.
I don't blame her at all. Like, no, I hope she doesn't feel that way. I'll call her later today and make sure, but I'm just disappointed in myself. I'm not mad at anybody.
But what do you have to be disappointed in, though? You crushed.
Because I lost. When it comes down to it, I still lost. I have severe arachnophobia. The thought of it is making me nauseous, and I have sweaty palms, and I'm just bummed out.
Yeah.
It's all right, but I'm proud of this dude.
And I understand it from where you're coming from too. Like I said, it's one thing to lose a card game. It's another thing to lose when you've put everything into it for a month and a half. So I'm certainly sensitive to those feelings, and I would feel the same way because we put in a lot of effort, and to have it not pan out, so to speak, is tough. But dude, again, the side-by-side photo should
We should be
all
talking
need.
about you. All
No,
right?
I don't think
You're
so.
the winner here.
No, hold on a second. I think that if you asked me in the beginning, hey, do you think I could lose 20 pounds in 6 weeks? I'd be like, that's a stretch to think that anyone's going to lose 20 pounds in 6 weeks. And you did. And I know you're bummed, but just hear that you did great.
I appreciate it. No, you guys are very kind.
And I've reiterated it 10 times. I'll stop, but you did a good job.
I don't need to hear it anymore. I appreciate it.
But I want you to know it. That's all.
I do know it. I appreciate it.
Okay.
It's, you know.
And Beep did a good job too. And you guys buckled down. I saw things that I haven't seen you guys do. And it's inspiring to a lot of people.
It doesn't help that I'm so honest about my emotions. So you can tell right away when I'm just butthurt. You know what I mean? And
that was not being hidden. No.
The butthurt is just deep. That sounded weird. 8762 said, don't hang your head, Tanner. You both have absolutely smashed it out of the park. I'm damn proud of you both. 4894 says, so proud of the both of you. I lost 9 pounds during this, and I'm so glad.
Hey, congratulations.
Great.
You did this competition. It motivated so many people.
See, it's not even about the people in this room. It's about
you don't have a
everybody who
spider crawling
impacted.
across your body on Monday. 7154 says, what wasn't taken into consideration is that everybody's metabolism is different. My younger brother always burned fat easier than I did. 1880 said, sorry, Tanner, now you got the whole weekend to think about it. Yes, I do.
That is kind of a bummer.
I think
that's why I'm going to drink.
Yeah, I think that the thing that should be, if it's anything's on your mind, it's the spider, because I know how you are with the spider. But, look at that beautiful before and after picture a few more times in the car on the way home.
And I also feel like, and you don't want to hear this, Tanner,
I
but
don't.
I feel like
I don't know what it is, but I don't.
Whatever it is, I don't want to hear.
I don't wanna hear.
After you go through whatever you're going to go through on Monday, which maybe won't be as bad as you think it's going to be, that'll be another thing that you can say that you've done. You faced your fears and you've held a tarantula in your hand. Like, that's also a big deal. That's not nothing.
I still got $5 that it's going to become your service animal.
I'm saying. Just get a little vest for
Someone
it.
sent a text in and said, I will volunteer as a tribute to suffer for you, Tanner. No, I'm a man of my word, and I will do it Monday, 8 a.m. The tarantula will be crawling across my body. And I want to say thanks. I haven't actually talked to the guy personally. Let me call my friend Wayne. He just sent me a text because he's the guy who connected us to A to Z Pets.
Yeah, which is super cool of them to hook us up.
I gave him, he actually sent me a very nice text message a few minutes ago. He said, hey, buddy, I know you probably are still freaking out. Don't really want to talk about the tarantula too much, but if you want to give me somebody else's number, we can connect and set it up. So I gave him your phone number, Beef.
Okay.
And Laura, your phone number and credit card number as well. I sent to him.
Perfect.
Let me call Wayne real fast. I went to high school with this dude.
It's coming full circle here.
Man, all the scariest animals start with S. I was just thinking of A to Z, spiders, snakes,
Salamanders?
Scorpions.
scorpions.
Steve.
All
Well, he is an
Steve.
animal.
All guy's name Steve.
He's a beast.
Pick up, Wayne.
Hello.
Big Wayne.
What up?
Hey, man, you're on the air.
How's it going, bud?
It's going good. So, it's A to Z Pets on Broadway?
A to Z Pets on Division.
On Division.
You're 162nd.
All right, tell us the name of the spider, the tarantula. I can't remember.
It is a red. I can't quite remember either. It's a red. It's the one that flicks the fur off of its back, but it's not venomous.
So it can't
I
kill
will
him.
bring in an EpiPen for you just in case.
Oh, look
really?
at that. That would be hilarious.
Great.
Well, actually, it's not hilarious, but if you had to get stuck.
It goes into like anaphylactic
Well,
shock.
Yeah, but you're not. I
How
mean,
often do they
you're
bite?
not-
Well,
It's-
this
it's
one is
not
non-venomous.
venomous.
I don't want to get bit.
I think everybody would feel a lot better if you could just send us a quick
So
pic of those fangs.
Dude.
Wait, what is the spider's
I'll see if I can
actual?
get it out of the hole.
What is the spider's actual name? Like, does it have a name?
I gotta call him up and make sure. I believe it's like a red tail.
no. I mean, like
is it Derek?
Larry or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh no, it has no name. It's coming from the pet store. I actually
And
have-
spiders don't deserve names.
That's
Thank
not
you.
true.
They don't deserve names. They deserve to be stepped on.
No, they don't.
All of them.
This spider is a
I
very
agree
nice
100%.
spider.
I got a rule. If it's in my house, you're dead. If you're outside, you got a chance.
Well, that doesn't rhyme, but I like the rule. I like
Yeah,
the
the
rule.
rule's good.
Yeah, I don't. I definitely don't want them in my house.
Yeah, and it's big. Wayne did send me a photo, and I'll send it to Laura right now, so we'll post it online. You'll be able to see the actual spider that is going to crawl across me on Monday.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Wayne.
And I'll actually go get some better photos.
I'm just going to be a hard weekend for me, buddy. I just think I need some old friends to hang around and make sure I'm okay.
Emotional support.
Emotional support, friend.
I tell you, I don't prefer it myself, especially when they get that big.
Well, you should come down here and do it with me, like old high school buddies.
Well, I will come down. I got to rig up a box. I'm assuming I'll get some Tupperware that's clear,
Okay.
put in a dog or a little cat door so you can put your arm in. I don't think we're going to be able to get it to crawl over your body.
Wait, are
because
you
it's
bringing
gonna
in?
get
Hold
loose
on.
and
Are
then
you
it's yours.
are you bringing in the spider, or is the guy who runs the place? Because I think he should come in and tell us about the spider. We should learn about it.
He doesn't have a time guaranteed, but I can definitely reach out and yap at him a little bit. And,
Yeah, try to get some
the
facts.
information
Yeah,
that
at least
we'll need.
if you get the info, it's gonna be all good. But make sure you know what we're about to put on this man.
Yeah, you could be like,
Oh yeah, we'll make it as creepy as possible.
our very own Jack Hanna. Is that an animal
Yeah,
guy?
Jack
Or,
Hanna for sure.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So
and
it's not Steve Irwin.
this will be yeah.
Jack's getting a little old now. He's mumbling
But
and
yeah,
walking
so
around.
we
But
most likely won't be able to like run across the belly of Tanner, which I was envisioning would be great. But
What?
That's
Why?
probably not going to happen. Probably end up being an arm or something, because you can't just open the bottom of a box and hope the spider does what you want.
Tommy Cave.
can't put a little bowl of spider food up by.
So hold on here.
And here's the coolest thing: if you guys are cool with it being loose in your studio, I'm cool with it. Let's do it.
No,
Yeah,
that's
but
my
I'm
I'm
not
thinking.
coming
Like,
back
why
to
is
get
it not an expert coming in here? You're showing me an actual. I can't even talk. I'm so upset.
I'm fine with that.
Like a handler who knows what they're doing.
Dude, friends and family.
We're just having some. I love you, buddy, but you're just a guy off the street.
This is what happens when we find tarantulas on Marketplace.
So, like, not an. Why can't that expert? What does he have to do?
So here's the thing: is there's just not a lot of people who handle these things on a regular basis. Hence, me and Tanner's apprehension about being near the dang thing.
Yeah, so he's as good as we got. He's coming in.
Dude, this is not
You're
good.
gonna be fine.
And I already chatted with him, and we had to download. Like I said, I got the specs on whether it's juvenile. We're not trying to set you up for failure. We're just trying to set you up to maybe have a little wet.
But you're not an expert, though. You know what I mean? Like,
what's he gotta be?
Because what if it gets out of control?
Like I said,
What do you mean out of
There's
control?
no animal control to come
it's
get
a
it.
spider.
What if it gets on the floor and runs away, and
Where's
then
it going to go in here?
Because I'll tell you what, if it runs away, I'm not coming back until it has been found.
It's not going to run away.
Here's something you really need to know about these spiders. They are extremely fragile. If it hits the ground too hard, it shatters.
Oh,
it's not a good thing. That's why I'm saying we should probably just get the Tupperware that's see-through, get the little cat door, put your arm in there, let it run across your skin or whatever, freak you out, and be good, because that's technically what you're asking for.
Yeah, I think we would get mad hits on
body part.
I need someone in here who knows what they're doing with spiders.
If he's not gonna pull it out of the box, you don't need a guy.
I feel like we could get a viral video out of the shattering spider, though.
No,
Dude,
honestly,
we
that's the
have
one
to
thing
do
I.
that
That's
kind of-
the one thing I don't want to do is hurt the
few
spider.
negative marks.
I'm going to punch that thing right in its
That's
8
why I'm
eyeballs.
just-
I won't. I want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But
restrain
yeah, that's
myself.
where I'm at. I don't want to hurt the spider. I
Right,
mean, I'm going to buy the dang thing. If it's unhurt, I'll just take it back to him.
Well, it's going to go. We're not going to hurt it at all. But you're.
Take it back to him.
How much is it? How much is a tarantula?
$100.
What? That's not a bad deal for a.
Yeah, and I'll pay you.
No, not at all.
I'll pay you back.
If Tanner, rams his hand around in a circle and that thing turns into mush,
I don't think
we'll get you
Tanner's
paid
going to be
back.
moving around his hand too much. I think he's
I
probably
might-
going to
I might lock up like
It'd be hard to get him to
still.
put his hand in it.
Yeah, I also heard your arm goes numb when the fangs go in.
Shut the hell up. God,
Nah, it's non-venomous. The only thing it does is flick the little hairs off of its butt, and
That's not gross at all.
basically irritates whatever it touches.
Not gross and
you're
creepy
good
at all.
For a couple days.
Tommy K.
Right. But I will bring the
Okay.
EpiPen just in case you have an allergic reaction.
All right. All right.
Hey, so if we put like milk in Tanner's belly button, do you think it would drink the milk out of his belly button, or like Diet
no,
Coke
but
or
I
something?
think if we put one of its foods in there, it might.
What is it? What does a tarantula eat?
I don't even care what a tarantula eats. Why are you asking that?
Tanner.
It eats Tanner.
Well, it's
all right, Wayne. We'll see you on Monday. I'll call you tonight.
Yeah, no worries, brother. Yeah, they'll probably do the box thing. I think it's the safest way to go for you and the animal.
All right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, make sure you talk to him and get all the information you can about the spider and how to
Protocols
take,
if it gets
and
loose.
how to take care of it.
You
And all
can come with us.
that. All right. Even though I hate them,
and
I
you
don't want it to
will,
kill
try
anything.
to
You know?
come with us. Exactly.
Yeah.
But I'll see if he can come with us.
Please, I would prefer. I want you to come in too, but I really would prefer a handler, somebody who knows what they're doing.
Yeah, but that's the thing. None of us are handling that thing. I ain't touching it.
It's like I got a pet store.
Dude.
I can grab you a fish out of the tank.
If you're the guy bringing it down, you've got to touch it.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
if it's in
I
a
mean, you think about it, he's got
I
a
don't
pet
know,
store.
man.
He's like,
Because
keep
in my
it in the
head,
cage.
I imagine somebody actually picking it up and just setting it on my arm or something. I'm not going to pick it up.
He's like, I'm good at selling
You
cats.
have to put your hand in a box.
No, you got to get that guy in here.
And then you just
You
grab
got to
it.
get that guy in here, or you got to become an expert by
will try
Monday.
my best.
Because he just said the other guy's not
Well,
an
you
expert.
gotta imagine.
Just bring the guy.
No, he's not an expert either.
Just bring the guy.
He just runs a pet store.
Just bring
But I will
some
try my
guy.
best.
He knows about cats, Tanner.
Just bring some guy you find on the street and bring him down.
I flip animals. I don't
Yeah, I'll
study.
bring my kid. Be like, hey, son, you're an expert today.
All right, dude. Thanks, Wayne. I'll call you tonight. We'll see you on Monday.
Hi, brother.
All right.
Later.
We have a lot of text messages coming in. 2411 says, pretty sure tarantulas eat mice. 9414 says, just put Tanner in a straitjacket. Mick D says, happy Friday, Brew Crew. I'm proud of the Blubberburn Bros. Congrats to Casey, but a huge shout out to both of you dudes. Great job, and you have so many reasons to hold your head high. You both rock. Bing bong and carry on. 2418 says, can we put Tanner in a diaper and put the spider in the diaper? Son of a bitch.
I mean, it would be fair.
To answer a question, some tarantulas do eat mice.
2411 says, my worry would be that if you're scared of spiders as I am, I'm not going to be able to hold my arm still. I think I can do it. We'll see when I get there. This one says, Tanner, I don't like spiders much either, but I went to a reptile convention and there were some tarantulas there. I saw kids holding it. And so if kids are holding it, I guess I can do it.
Mm-hmm. You can do it. And even, like, especially if you're going into the box, you could just, if you get scared, you just close your eyes and pretend you're somewhere else.
Real quick, we'll go to the phones and then we'll take a break. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm being such a little bitch right now, but I'm just
I feel like
freaking
you're
out.
pulling out of it.
Yeah.
Let's go to line one. Good morning.
Morning. It's Tequila Sam.
What up, Dad?
I'll handle that spider for you.
No, I'm a man of my word. I'll do it. I'll do it
No,
on
but
Monday.
you can come in and maybe show them how it's done.
Yeah, I've owned them before.
We'll see what this guy says, and then
we'll circle back if they're like, we don't know what to do.
Because that's the thing, man. I feel like somebody who understands tarantulas and knows them needs to be in here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I love Wayne, but
yeah,
I think the guy, like, I don't know what I can't remember what he does for a living, but it's not that.
So if the tarantula got loose, having been someone who owned it, what would be your first move when it hit the ground and started to scurry?
Just pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a novel idea.
I don't think
go to the pet store. When I go to the pet store to get food for mine, they would ask me to handle the ones they had in the aquarium there so they could clean the cage. Then they'd give me free food for my tarantula.
Wow, that's the pet store saying, I don't want to touch it, dude.
Just take these dead animals.
But I don't feel like tarantulas scurry like a house spider
I used to
does.
stand outside while I was barbecuing and let the thing climb on my shoulder and freak out the fucking neighbors.
Oh, you can't say that. Can't say that word on the air, man. He would let the spider on his shoulders and freak out his neighbors. All right, listen. More of your calls and texts. Lots of coming in right now. More of that coming up in a few minutes. I do want to take a second and tell you about my friends over at the Advocates. Listen, write this website down, advocateslaw.com, because you might be in an accident someday and you're going to need to reach out to these guys because they're going to make sure the insurance company pays you what you're owed. They always tell you you're in good hands, we're going to take care of you, and then watch. You're in an accident and they become difficult or they lowball you. It's really frustrating. I dealt with it before, and I really wish I knew about the Advocates then. But now you do. So check them out at advocateslaw.com. They don't even get paid until you win. There's no risk to you. Reach out to Ken and Donnie. I love these people. They do great work, and they're going to make sure that you get everything that you deserve, all right? They've gotten over $100 million for their clients because they're so good at what they do. So reach out to them. Tell them Tanner sent you at advocateslaw.com. That's advocateslaw.com. The next time you're in an accident, you need more than an attorney. You need an advocate.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Joe Perry says Steven Tyler does not want to tour. He doesn't want to tour. Actually, physically can't. So maybe he says they definitely will be on stage again at some point. So I'm thinking like a residency. But didn't they have a residency scheduled?
They did do a
and canceled
residency. Yeah, I don't see Steven Tyler doing any long-term type of thing. Like maybe an appearance here and there, but even a residency, I would be surprised.
I think maybe just like a farewell show like Ozzy did and call it.
Yeah.
That throat is done.
Well, he sounded okay at the Ozzy concert. Yeah, he sounded great. And that was what stirred the pot about him getting back with Aerosmith.
But I think he can do like one or two, but like
can he do it night after night?
Every night? No.
Probably not. But we'll see what happens. We'll keep you posted. More online at 1059thebrew.com. A few more text messages coming in. Someone says some tarantulas are fast. They usually eat crickets and they can flick their hairs to irritate your skin.
Yeah,
but most tarantulas can be very docile. Well, we'll find out what kind we're getting on Monday. I don't know.
I think you have like a geriatric tarantula,
I hope
don't
so,
you?
Yeah. Because I think the young ones move fast.
Yeah,
So-
hopefully this old geezer doesn't put you through too much.
And I also feel like I just let down the audience. You know what I mean? Like, because listen, most people wanted to see the tarantula, but there is a small group, my peoples who wanted to see those busted ass toes.
Yeah, I wanted to see the toes. I wanted to put it to bed.
And 9353 says, Tanner, I was rooting for you in the contest because I really wanted to see Casey's feet. I'm disappointed you lost. Well, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I let you down. Sorry.
You know,
I tried.
we'll find a way to those toes eventually.
Yeah, that's the thing, too. I'm bummed out about that, too. Like, I'm never going to see those things, probably.
Well, the good news is when Laura was like, how about the rule is you can never talk about them again? We were like, that's not happening.
No.
So we can still talk about
You
the
guys
toes.
just need to have like a sleepover or something.
And just trick him. Be like, hey, I got you new slippers, but you can't wear socks with them.
I almost took a peek last night, when he was weighing in. But I thought, no, I think I'm going to win. So I looked away.
Oh, you might have had your moment right there.
3368 says, Tanner sounds like he's PMSing. Well, I think I am, actually.
Yeah, I got to check, double
Laura
check.
just let me a tampon a few minutes ago. So.
That's not what PMSing is, but that's okay.
Oh, doesn't that come next?
It does come next.
He's prepared
yeah.
for later, so
But-
he knows what's up.
Yeah, I just need it.
Just
I just
get
need it in my man
prepared.
bag.
It's like school supplies,
Okay, yeah,
Laura.
you
You
gotta-
don't get them on the first day.
You got to be safe.
You got to have them weeks ahead of time.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just upset. I lost, and I have to have a tarantula crawl across me. And if what phobia do you have? Just think about whatever that is, and then having to do it Monday.
Yeah.
All right.
Doesn't feel great.
I'm freaking out. Anyway, yes, we all are excited for the tarantula. It's Monday at 8 a.m.
Yes, we are.
And at least it's not like you got to sit and think about it for weeks, And it would be easier if it was like tomorrow.
Yeah.
There is a weekend there, but you can. It's probably 3 Coors Lights, and you stop thinking about it.
We'll see. I'll tell you how many. I'll send you a text. It was 7.
7
Coors
yeah, still every thought through 6.
Anyway, that's coming up Monday. Coming up here in a few minutes, Laura is going to tell us about another trail that she hiked, and if it's good enough for you to check out. Maybe you're going to go this weekend. It's supposed to be beautiful outside. So.
Yeah, buddy.
I mean tonight. Yeah, just don't go tonight.
Sunday is going to be nice.
Oh, is tomorrow going to rain?
Yeah, they've swooped it on us, at least in the morning. It'll get nicer in the afternoon. It's changed so many times. You're from the great Northwest. Just
I know.
get out
but
there.
the soapbox derby is tomorrow.
Well, listen,
Whoa.
Rubbin's racing in the rain.
Right now, my phone, it's Weather Channel says it's going to rain today, but then tomorrow and Sunday, partly cloudy with 77 degrees.
Okay.
Let's hope that holds.
So let's hope so. But next week's looking great.
It's going to be glorious.
So, what trail is Laura going to talk about next? We'll do that here in just a few minutes. Your chance at a trip to Vegas to see our iHeartRadio Music Festival happens right now.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station. It's 105.9 The Brew, Tanner, Drew, and Laura, and it's time for another edition of Laura's Dusty Trail.
You better not say Dirty Trail. You tried that
I mean,
last
really, what's
time.
the difference?
That's for the podcast.
Because Dusty is just like, I don't know. It's not as dirty. It's dusty.
All right. Well, Laura's Dusty Trail. Laura, nobody, I don't know anybody personally in my life that hikes more than Laura. She's always posted incredible pictures of places that I want to go to. I'm like, I didn't even know that was there. And I've lived here most of my life.
Yeah.
She's got some info to share.
She's got her thumb on the pulse in the hiking scene.
Yeah.
In the hiking game. So, Laura, what trail did you hike that people need to know about?
Yes. So this week I am featuring the Trail of 10 Falls at Silver Falls State Park. I decided to do this after we found out earlier this week that Silver Falls State Park is the most popular state park in Oregon. So you may have already been. It's about 20 miles from Salem. This hike specifically, very popular. But if chasing waterfalls is your thing, there are 10 of them, as the name suggests. So you can, and I like this hike too because you can kind of pick and choose. You can make your own. You can kind of make your own, choose your own adventure, if you will, because you don't have to hike the entire thing if you don't want to.
Okay.
You can just go to the biggest waterfalls and the coolest waterfalls, I think, are at the trailheads. So you can just like walk 0.5 miles, go see an awesome waterfall.
Nice.
And hike right back to the parking lot. But these waterfalls come in all shapes and sizes, ranging from 27 feet to 178 feet. And like I said, there are 10 of them, and you have to walk the entire trail to see them all, which is a 7.4-mile loop, about 1,200 feet of elevation gain. It is classified as moderate, but it's not too difficult. But there's a short loop option that's only 4.8 miles that you can do as well. So there are a lot of different ways you can go.
Did you do the whole thing?
I did the whole thing.
How long did it take you?
Good question. A few hours.
Yeah, I feel like 7.1 miles or 2 miles.
Yeah, but I mean, it goes pretty quick. Like I said, there's not a ton of like ups and downs.
You recommend bringing a protein bar, though?
Bring some snacks, bring some water for sure. Bring a camera because some of these waterfalls, like you can walk behind a couple of them, which is really cool to stand behind a waterfall. And it's just the power of a waterfall is really quite impressive. So I would definitely recommend it. Again, it's one of those things. It's a very popular trail. Get there early. The parking lot's pretty large, but it does fill up.
How early do you have to be there to get a grammable video?
Without people rocking around.
Yeah, without just somebody going, huh?
Right
in your shot.
I'm trying to think the last time I went. I was probably there by 9 a.m.
Okay, and you were pretty clear?
Yeah, and I was able to, set up my tripod and take a few pictures.
Don't knock over my tripod!
Yeah, but then throughout the day, of course, it does get busier.
Nice.
But yeah, there's a lot to see. It's very scenic and it's a good workout, so go check it out. The Trail of 10 Falls at Silver Falls State Park.
How many Laura feet do you give it?
I'm going to give it 10 Laura feet because it's the Trail of 10 Falls.
All right.
It's a 10 out of 10.
Well, actually, I'll give it 9 because I couldn't find the 10th waterfall when I went. I think maybe the path was under construction or something, I'll give it 9 waterfalls out of 10.
Right. There it is. We'll do this next Friday. So, check it out. And by the way, Laura's going to have pictures and videos of all this stuff. We'll put it on our website at 1059thebrew.com.
Yeah.
And then you can find Laura's Instagram and go look at all her butt shots.
And all the hikes she's been on.
Yeah, man. So many hikes.
Coming up in a few minutes, we got a lot of talkback messages to get to. We got a lot of text messages to get to. And Shake Shack is actually going to come in here in a few minutes to help celebrate the ending of the Blubber Burn.
Nice.
We ordered some food, and they were very kind to bring it down. And I guess we don't have to pay for this, right?
Oh, yeah. Beef water.
Oh, no, it's on you. Right?
No, I did lose, so I suppose. But yeah, that's coming up in just a few minutes. We are commercial free. It's 1059 The Brew. Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream.
You ever wonder what corn would sound like if corn was your alarm to wake up in the morning? Probably a little like that.
I kind of like it,
I'd
actually.
get up to that.
It's 105.9 The Brew, Tanner, Drew, and Laura. This is a big day for the Toddeman family. Drew's daughter, Lucy.
My firstborn.
Your firstborn.
Today's a big day. It's the anniversary of the day I became a dad, but it's the 10-year anniversary of that. My little Lulu, I don't know how, is 10 today.
Wow.
Ooh, happy birthday, Lucy.
Lucy,
wow, double
happy-
digits. That is crazy.
Happy birthday, Lucy. Yeah, she's grown up so quick. Drew just showed us a video this morning of her singing. It was
at her birthday
What
party.
song was that?
Olivia Rodrigo.
Yeah. And she was nailing it.
Yeah, I was very proud of her. I was glad to get that video because, I guess Beefwater was saying this morning he can remember that time slipping away so fast. And you know this, Tanner, and you are always so kind about her. She's such a bright, great little girl, and she's not only my kid, she's my buddy. And
Yeah.
she just makes me want to cry, like a total dork.
I think that she's gonna be a daddy's girl. I mean, you guys
Yeah,
will probably
and she
butt heads a
is.
little bit, but it's gonna be. You guys are gonna be tight.
And she will be in charge of me one day. You can feel it.
Yeah.
Amy's already in charge of my life, but one day when it's all said and done, she'll be wiping this butt, I'm sure. and, she'll be paying someone else to do it. I'm sure she'll be
Eat
way
your
more
applesauce,
successful.
Dad. Eat your applesauce.
Yeah, but demanding that I eat my vegetables and stop being such a grump and wear the soft shoes. So happy birthday to my little nug. I can't believe it's been 10 years, and that's 10 years of us being here. She was born a month or two before we got up here, and it's been a ride.
Wow. Well, happy birthday, Lucy.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I love the little Lulu.
How old is your oldest, Fat Thor?
My daughter's 19.
Isn't that crazy that Fat Thor has a 19-year-old daughter? I find that odd, and I'm not really sure that's a good idea.
And, you think about it, 10 years ago, she's younger than Lucy. So if I'm going to blink and I'm going to have a 19-year-old, it's wild that you're through the storm.
Fat Thor's surprising. He drives a BMW, and then we saw that.
It's a Mercedes.
Or a Mercedes, that's what it was. And then we were like, what? He drives a Mercedes? Fat Thor does? And then he's got a beautiful family, grown kids.
He's got a home.
Yeah.
I just kind of wanted to get it out of the way so I can go back to being a degenerate. Where I
Yeah,
started.
get your things and then be a degen.
Done and done.
Well, happy birthday, Lucy. I just wanted to tell you guys about the Superman movie. Superman, the new James Gunn movie, is so good. But apparently it is available as of today on streaming services. Apparently you can rent it for $30 or sorry, you could rent it for $25 or buy it for $30.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
That's a lot.
The reason, it's only been in theaters for, 30-something days.
And you'd think they'd be able to milk that for some time like they do the big titles.
So why is it going to streaming services so quickly? Well, James Gunn said that he doesn't want, apparently Superman bleeds right into Peacemaker. Peacemaker picks up right where Superman left off, and they don't want them to overlap.
So is Peacemaker going to be a movie or
That's
is it
a TV
just,
show
the,
on
yeah,
HBO.
But, okay, that's what I thought.
Season
So
2.
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
and so I guess that it's directly dealing with the aftermath of whatever happened in the Superman movie. So that's why it's on streaming services today. Also, money. That's probably why.
$30 though, when you could still see it for cheaper in the theaters.
Yeah, because
What?
you're right. Because it is still in the theaters right now. I was looking at it. It's at Bridgeport right now. AMC Progress Ridge, and looks like some other theaters on the southeast side. And I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
They're
but
probably just trying to milk a
whatever.
little cash. I mean, it does allow them more time before like the Fantastic Four and all that goes digital. Maybe they're just trying to milk a little end of the summer.
It's nuts though that the streaming version's more than actually going to the theater.
Well,
It's-
then when you
I never believed I was going to say this. It's actually cheaper to go to the theater.
Mm-hmm. And
But
when you
the
buy
only-
$30, what if you get rid of your TV or
Right.
your DVR
Or
or
you
whatever?
move or
Do you lose that?
I mean, are they trying to pick up the family though? Because if you think about it, it would cost me 4 tickets. So it
That's
is more
true.
expensive
Yeah.
if you have a family. If you alone spending 30 seems
Yeah, just one person's
obnoxious.
One
Yeah.
person going and seeing.
So I guess
is
it
cheaper.
depends. Yeah, if you want to have like a family night at home, that makes more sense. But
Yeah, $40 to take your family, or $30 to take
Get-
everyone at your house.
sit at home.
Yeah, it is.
It all sounds like a
It's all
ripoff.
very criminal.
But I'm not doing that. Like I see them. You can rent it for $25, $30. No way.
And then you wait a week and it's $6.99.
Yeah,
It's like
or just
hold
running
out.
for free on Showtime or something. Like no way. Anyway, it's on streaming services today. So if you don't want to go to the theater, you can check it out.
Yeah, if
That's
you're
right. It is really good.
agoraphobic and you don't want to leave your house.
Yeah, it is a really good movie though. I like it a lot.
Oh, it's fantastic. I loved it.
Coming up in a few minutes, Beefwater's going to be back in here, and I think Shake Shack should be in here in any minute with the celebration
This is
food.
great news because I'm hungry.
Yeah, they'll be here in a few minutes. We are commercial free, and by the way, you can watch everything as it's happening. We got cameras here in the studio. Check out our SpyCam online now at 1059thebrew.com.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
All right, Shake Shack is here. We will talk to them in just a second. But first, I have got this guy on the phone here. Hey, what's your name?
Steve.
Hey, Steve. What's going on? Oh, I actually smashed the guy's name Steve this morning. I'm sorry.
Yeah, all Steves.
Hey, I got a friend that's over in Idaho that's big on reptiles, and I was telling him what's going on, and he said that if you shave your arm and make it as smooth as you can, when you put your arm into that box, the spider will, and if you start moving your arm around more, not real vigorously, but just move it around enough, the spider will think that it is your prey. So it won't be moving around very much on you. But you got to keep your arm smooth.
So if I'm aggressive, it'll back down?
But not overly aggressive. It'll back down because it thinks all of a sudden that you are going to consume it instead of it consuming you.
Okay, so scare it. Shake it around in the box.
Well, basically, you're just shaking around it, not vigorously. Just keep moving it around, in a motion.
Oh man, I don't know that I can do that.
What's the deal with the shaved arm though? Just not having hair?
Because otherwise it'll start to throw those red hairs like the other guy was talking about. It will do that because it's making its prey. It thinks that it's got you instead of you got it.
But with your tattoo, don't you have a shaved arm?
I'd shave the part of the tattoo.
Yeah, well, you just shave it up, baby.
Do you know where that spider's going to crawl?
Well, in my head, I thought a handler would be in here, a professional, and would pick it up and just lay it on me. I don't want to touch it with my hands.
No, but you don't want it crawling all over your arm neither, do you?
Not really.
You'd rather have it in one spot than all over you.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw up.
You're gonna be in the shower bicking your arm tonight.
He's gonna have the smoothest arm.
Yeah,
Get
the arm of a swimmer.
I was about to say that.
Some nair on your way home.
All right, buddy. Well, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I'll maybe I'll do that.
No problem. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks.
Thanks, buddy. We do have some talkback messages coming in through our iHeartRadio app.
Hey, Tanner. This is Jester down here in Florence. Yeah, you technically lost, but now you need to work on changing your thought about the arachnophobia and the spider. If you keep telling yourself, I don't have arachnophobia, it's not a big deal. You just got to keep telling yourself that it's not a big deal. And it's not. It's not a big deal. It's a tarantula. It's a big spider. But that doesn't mean that they're more deadly than anything else. It's not a big deal. It's just a spider. It's just a spider.
I got it. I got it. It is a big deal for me. I told, I think, Beefwater yesterday why I have arachnophobia. When I was living in Dallas, Texas as a kid, there was a brown recluse outbreak. And it was so bad that they would run commercials on TV warning you about these spiders, and there would be billboards on the streets that said "Watch your step," and it'd be a picture of it. Well, one day I picked up my little bear Shrinkles, which I still have, and there were 3 of them just chilling right there.
I love Shrinkles.
Shrinkles, he's badass.
Yeah.
He was protecting me, but
Yeah.
I ran
Oh
out of
my
my room,
God.
and I didn't go in there for like like a week or something.
Can you bring Shrinkles on Monday?
I could.
Your
Shrinkles in-house?
Your
You have Shrinkles
I still have Shrinkles.
spider protector. He will protect you
sure, I'll
from
bring,
the tarantula.
It's a great idea, actually.
You hold
I'll-
Shrinkles and you'll get through this.
I'll bring in Shrinkles. So, anyway, I did lose the weight loss challenge. Congratulations to the one and only Beefwater.
I saw him on the roof going, "Ah!" which was weird.
He didn't have a shirt on. It was crazy.
No, I went out to the parking lot, started doing push-ups in the rain like I was in a movie.
What I'd like to know is if we could get Shirley back on the phone, maybe, is how bad did I lose? Like how?
Dude, it was super close.
Like, well, I want to know the numbers. Like how far? How was the? How
All
big
I
was the
know
gap?
is that Beefwater's was 21%, but I don't remember what yours was.
And it doesn't even understand. Like I don't understand it. Like my numbers were better. I lost more weight, or like pounds.
But that's
it's
what we
per
said
capita.
the whole time.
You know,
is
it's
that
for
that's not.
starting size versus because he was a smaller man.
But she
than
was
you.
going down the list of numbers, and they all sounded really good for me. And
But
then
they
all of-
are
And
really
then all of a
good.
sudden, she's like, "In case he's the winner," and I was like, "How?"
I mean, the guy quit soda, got a gym membership, and grinded the whole time and beat you by a smidge.
And it was all about the percentage. you know,
I agree,
so-
and it's about
I'm proud of you,
it's
buddy.
about the math that she had to do with the beginning number and the end number that created whatever that gap was, and that's
little advanced algebra, carry the one, bing,
I
bang.
still can't explain it, but that's
Yeah. We got another talk back through iHeartRadio.
Hey, Brooke Cruz, J-Rock in Vancouver. Just want to say, Tanner, you're getting what you deserve. You shouldn't be body shaming people.
Well, I guess he's right.
I think it's your own body you're talking about.
What do you mean
though.
body
I mean,
shaming?
I guess
think it was
at beef.
Beef's toes. Yeah.
Oh,
I see.
the toes can be fixed. It's not like look at your face.
I live in the land of body shame, so it's okay.
First thing I do when I get up, I look at the mirror and I shame myself.
I look at myself when
then
I get out of the
in.
shower. I throw up in a bucket. And I get dressed and start my day.
Mighty Nixon a text in and said that last guy is crazy. Spiders that got 8 legs, 1 million eyes, and it's a spawn of evil. I agree with you, my friend. 9428 says some of those waterfalls at Silver Falls, Laura, have benches behind them so you can sit and enjoy a snack
That is
and
very
watch
true.
the waterfall.
You can indeed.
That's pretty sweet.
All right. Oh boy. I'm just thinking about Monday.
Look,
so
we don't have to think about that because we got some better
I know.
stuff to
I'm
look
over
forward
here
to right now.
Let me just remind
Sniffing burgers.
Let me just remind everybody that the payoff, the tarantula, will crawl on me Monday morning at 8 a.m. Okay, so make sure you're listening for that and watching it online at 1059thebrew.com. Yes, Beefwater, the one and only Shake Shack is in the studio.
In the house.
Love this place.
And they brought it by the bushel.
Yeah, we thank you guys so much. This is the first fast food I've had since, come on up.
In 6 weeks.
Yeah, and over 6 weeks. So say hello.
Hi, you guys look great, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, last time you saw us, we were
Congratulations.
plumpy, I suppose. Yeah.
Of course. Yep. So we brought you your favorite burgers.
Yes,
plus
thank
some
you.
to share and some fries and, of course, a Dubai shake.
Yeah, everyone's talking about these Dubai
I'm
shakes.
very excited to try.
And this is a reward meal that's much deserved for these guys. So there's nothing better than a Shake Shack delivery.
Of course.
To end it. It's
We know
pretty
how
amazing.
much you guys love it, too.
Oh yeah, we do.
Well, let's have our first bite of a burger in over 6 weeks.
Let's
All right.
get it. And
I'm
we got
excited.
a whole
Do you know
whole
whose
box
burgers
of
are
fries,
wet
too.
in the mix there?
lettuce wrap.
You got a lettuce wrap beef?
No. Did he really?
I did. I went lettuce wrap.
Why did you get a lettuce wrap?
He changed his
He's
life.
so feeling so guilty still.
But
I love it.
I met in the middle, and I went with the triple shack.
The triple
with bacon.
shack.
So it's just loaded with meat. in the
Triple
middle.
shack lettuce wrap. All right.
See, I've got to know how that is because I go to this exact Shake Shack all the time, and if that lettuce wrap's good, I'll eat it.
Bro.
Wow. Yeah, Drew got the chicken stand-up.
I thought I had a double cheese, but
Yeah, it should be.
I had a double cheese. I know that. Don't eat. If there's only one, don't eat
I'm
mine.
sure there's multiple.
This is Tanner's. We know which one's yours because it's built for a 9-year-old. There's no
There's no
vegetables.
vegetables on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's
okay.
order is in there.
Oh,
Thank
this
you.
looks
By the
great.
way, I had a
So
chicken
good.
shack
Sure,
on
yeah.
Sunday, so no hate on that chicken game. That is.
I'm
real
showing
good.
this double cheeseburger on the camera right now.
Ooh, I wish this is
1059thebrew.com.
smell-o-vision.
All right, you two
Check out
got to
that
get in
lettuce
it.
wad.
We will be quiet and let you guys enjoy your bite.
All right, Case, you want to do it at the same time?
Let's do it, man.
All right, 3, 2.
Oh.
Oh, holy hell.
How
That was
is it?
glorious.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that is glorious.
Wow.
It's hard to let you guys have your moment and not take a bite, but I'm going to let it happen.
Cheers,
my friend.
That was great.
Congratulations.
And
how's
thank you
the?
for oh my God, it's so good, Drew.
Oh, looks good.
Thank you
Oh,
for
I
the
got
fries.
some French fries. Yes.
That's a perfect burger. All right, I can wait no more.
Get it.
They always say don't eat on the air, but today we are.
We're doing it.
How can you? Fried meat is just the best.
Thank you.
There's your vanilla shake.
Oh, hey!
Oh, yeah.
We got
Thank you.
milkshakes. We got fries.
Thank you guys so much down at Shake Shack.
Thank you.
Tell us what's going on there. Everyone's talking about this Dubai shake.
Yeah. It ends on September 4th now. So you got to come by and grab one. It is
So sorry.
all the rage, all over social media, of course.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was
You're fine.
putting my straw in my
It's
shake.
the magic sound.
Oh man, they look incredible over there.
Yeah,
too.
so I brought a couple, especially one for Mariah. We can't forget hers.
And when is the last day for
September
this?
4th.
September 4th.
Mhm.
All right, and everyone is raging about this thing.
Yep.
So I know Laura got it. Who else got it? Beef water?
Mariah?
Susan.
Okay.
Oh, Susan did.
Susan got one? Okay.
I think I'm the
so
vanilla.
Is there special instructions for this?
So
You just put it in your mouth.
No,
Yeah,
it
but
does.
there's like a
Crackable
hardened
shell. Yep.
Oh, okay. So it looks like this.
And then I also
It's got,
brought
like,
one of our
pistachios on
Oh,
top.
that looks good.
limited time s'more shakes.
Ooh,
Gotta try that. Campfire s'mores.
And I will be back there if you're there today because my
Yeah,
kid
I'll be there all day.
demanded a shake today for
Yeah.
her
Absolutely.
Today's her
Look at it.
10th
Oh my
birthday.
gosh, this looks
Oh,
so
happy
good.
birthday.
Thank you.
We got a text message from happy birthday to Lucy from the people from Shake Shack.
Oh.
Yeah, and she goes there. She's a reg.
Let's see. 3258 says, "I'm with you, Tanner. I seriously turn into a huge baby when I see any spiders, scared to death of them. I've gotten better over the years. Like the little tiny ones don't bother me as much anymore. But anytime they're like a quarter size or up, I get creeped out."
Yeah, medium and fast is sketchy.
3049 says, "You guys all made fun of beef water for eating fast food in the morning, but now you're having Shake Shack at 9:30 a.m.
Yeah, we just worked ourselves silly for 6 weeks.
Yeah.
We're going to eat a burger.
We deserve it."
I will say this Dubai chocolate shake is actually what dreams are made of.
Is it
Like,
really?
this is the best thing I've ever tasted in my life.
This 8737 says, "Did Tanner lose on purpose so he could continue to harass Beef about his toes?" I did not. I tried everything I could to
He
win this
wanted
thing.
those toes. I can attest.
And I apologize to the people who really wanted to see him. I don't think we'll ever get a chance to see him now. You know?
Give it time. Hopefully, get some foot treatment, and we'll see some flippy floppies.
He just has nothing to say. He's
I
idiot.
can't hear you. I'm sipping a shake.
Yeah. You guys sound like you're having an orgy in your mouth.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's inappropriate.
Yeah, we're trying.
This one says, "The Beef has got more self-control." I think our self-control is pretty much equal.
I mean,
just
he
think
did get a lettuce wrap.
It wasn't but like a half
That's
a
true.
percentage. Like, I love the Monday morning quarterbacks. It's like, how did your team lose on a last-second field goal? Stop.
I want to know how much I lost by, though. Should I call Shirley real fast?
You can.
We're enjoying
she
a
would-
burger, and you want to know if you lost by a half a
She
percentage.
would need to explain it
Oh,
in
you would
more
too.
technical terms than
Well,
I
and you can also listen to the podcast because she explained it all already.
Well, I forgot, and I want to find out.
He was stewing. He was not paying attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was stewing for a bit there. I'm okay now.
She saw you huck your notebook into the wall.
I did throw something, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Hi there, you're free.
Oh, I don't know.
She's talking to her counselor.
We are
She turned the phone off. She's, "I'm done with these idiots." Well, thank you so much to Shirley from G3 Fitness. Thank you so much to Shake Shack for bringing in food. You guys are fantastic.
And no shame on the burger game at
No.
9:30 in the morning.
No way.
Yeah, that's
Wouldn't
right.
be surprised at how many people want a burger first.
What time do you guys open?
10:30.
Well, see, that's nice. We're turning the corner on that.
And there are Shake Shacks all over town. I'm so grateful because, I think I had it out of state first. Like it was in Vegas or
I
something.
had it in Vegas for the first time.
Yeah, same.
And I was like, why do we not have this here? Because they just those true old-fashioned burgers, the crinkle cut fries, which I loved.
Yeah.
This is what I had as a child. So it's my spot. It's everyone's spot in here. I think
I was actually shaking at the Vegas airport the first time I ever had it. But it's much better in these conditions. And that one right by my house at Bridgeport, that's money.
Yeah, come see us.
Beef Water's been eating this whole time, but I'm gonna have one more bite before we go.
It tastes so good. And everybody who's listened to my fast food frenzies knows I love nothing more than a burger in the morning. Like, it is my jam.
Yeah.
So
It smiles back for the
it's
first time
heaven.
in 6 weeks.
Absolute heaven to just have a handful of meat and just stuff it into my face.
Well, you did. We're taking it out of context.
Yeah, please put that on
Put
a
it on a
hotkey.
hotkey. You bet.
I'm very proud of you, brother. You did a great job. And even though I want to throw up in my mouth thinking about the spider, I'm very, very proud of you.
And I mean,
he literally just took another bite.
Big kudos to Shake Shack, though, because you have flipped Tanner's mood on its head. He was crying earlier. I think I saw a single tear.
I wasn't crying.
Fall down his cheek.
I felt like I maybe
Like
could
burned
have.
up. I wasn't crying.
You were crying.
No, for like 20 minutes, I didn't cry, but I could have. If I were
wanted
alone,
to.
if I could have cried. I was very butthurt. I won't lie.
Well,
I'm still butthurt. I'm just accepting my fate.
You both did great. I'm very proud of you.
It's easier to be butthurt when you're cooking a shake down the throat.
Exactly.
Though.
I'm saying.
Telling you that
I'm
right now.
saying.
We'll be back. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. This is it, man. The last segment of the day.
The big finish.
Big finale. Today was a crazy day. If you're just tuning in, Beefwater did win the Blubber Burn Challenge. He did a great job. I'm very proud of him. I'm super butthurt that I lost because on Monday now, I have to have a tarantula crawl across my body, and I have severe arachnophobia, so that should be fun. But we'll do that at 8 o'clock Monday morning. I'm a man of my word, and I will do it.
And, you combined, you guys lost the weight of a preschooler, so that's pretty, an entire human's worth of weight.
I did lose an entire child, so that's
that's something to be said.
Someone says, this text comes from 0903. So Beefwater did his walk, had a challenge with Drew, had a challenge with Tanner. What challenge is he going to do with Laura?
Foot fight.
Yeah, you guys toe fight?
I mean, you guys are already trying to come up with ways that you can
it's
show.
just a
Let's
random
do
idea.
OnlyFans foot collaboration with Beefwater.
Like who can get the most viewers or the most subscriptions?
Who has the best? Let's just put a poll on the internet. Who has the best feet?
Well, that's not going to be fair.
I won't charge.
Yeah, because
that's my gift to the world.
It's not going to be Casey.
Yeah, I mean, people would only vote for me if they had some weird kink.
Well, you don't know that. You know where we live, right?
Kinksville.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Well, it was a hard fought battle, and I like that nobody quit. You guys were in it till the end, grinding, aching.
Yeah, it was tough, but
you're done.
It was long for me, and weird because it was long on one hand, but also last night I was like, that kind of went by fast. But the day to day of thinking about every meal, how many calories it is, what you're doing, like that.
Yeah.
No mental break from that for 6 weeks is exhausting.
Well, you know what you didn't do, Beefwater? You haven't given a victory speech yet. So I think it's time to step it up. All right? Tell the people how happy you are, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to tell you I'm surprised, but I am, frankly, a little bit surprised. We worked hard. We sweated it out. I put more germs on that treadmill than I can even count. I was dripping it from everywhere.
Yeah.
And yep, exactly.
Dripping and ripping.
That's what you pay that rental for. You get in there and you use it up. And it's been good. Obviously, the greatest thing, I've seen more naked men in this competition than I had ever anticipated. So that was very rewarding.
What are you looking at?
And what?
Oh, where are these naked men?
Oh, at the gym.
Oh,
in the sauna.
My locker room clarification.
My sauna hang.
I thought you were just on Grindr for a second.
I was like, it changed me as a man.
It absolutely did. So, no, the dedication that we both put into it is amazing, and I am very pleased to make it to the other side with a positive result.
There it is. Well,
thank you
congrats.
to everybody out there who jumped in, got on board, decided you were going to get out there and do some work as well. So, good on all of you. That was very awesome stuff.
Do you think he's forever changed? I mean, the lettuce wrap has me on tilt. I mean,
I think he's going to be for a bit.
He did that.
I think
that lettuce wrap was pretty big change from a dubbed cheese for a victory lane.
I do think his habits have changed. I mean, he's still going to get, he's still going to have his cheeseburger. I think maybe in a year or so he could fall back into it. Yeah. But for a while, I think he's at least into this routine.
I feel like you guys have changed a handful of people and more people than you know. I mean, Fat Thor's been here all morning. He lost 30 pounds. He turned down a burger. He said he's going to go eat eggs and vegetables. I mean, the guy he's doing it
covered in syrup,
partially because you guys did it. So I mean, there's collateral damage.
I love that people played along. That's awesome. I'm not as buttered as I was when I first found out, but I'm still pretty upset.
You got a belly full of Shake Shack, which by the way, I
so good.
am in a coma. I'm in a food coma. I need to take a nap immediately.
Did you eat your entire burger?
Yeah.
I crushed a double cheese,
and I'm almost done with my shake.
My body is currently in a very confused state. It doesn't know what to do.
I think you can have one nap in your office
I'm
later.
clammy all over.
Yeah. We have some talkback messages through our iHeartRadio app.
Good morning, Brew Crew. This is Big John. I never had Shake Shack before. Next time I'm up in Portland, I'm going to try it.
Dude.
It sounds really good.
Oh, yeah, I like the sound of chewing. No, I really think Shake Shack is my favorite burger.
It's a good one.
I think it's better than In-N-Out.
We don't even have In-N-Out around here, so it's the one I go to all the time.
Let's see. This one says, I really hope you guys continue your lifestyle changes after this challenge. I think we will. I want to get to 175.
I mean, the lettuce wrap says it all.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to have a heart attack on the toilet on Sunday.
More talkbacks.
Prices on over Hey, what's up, guys? This is Bill. I just want to congratulate both of you on the weight loss. Sorry about the spider incident you got to do Monday, but I hate spiders too. They freak me out. I don't want nothing to do with spiders. So wish you luck. Take care. Rock on. Love you guys. Talk to you soon.
Appreciate it. Thank you, my friends. All right, that does it for us today.
That's it.
What are you doing over there, Fat Thor? What do you got going on?
He was rolling some video footage of something.
Oh, he's always voyeuring at the end of the show.
Oh, man. No, I'm just...
Get up to the microphone.
Microphone.
Just making memories on my phone so I never forget all your beautiful faces.
Yeah.
And congratulations again for
Thanks, buddy.
all the inspiration and everything you've done for everybody and even making me a better human.
Well, you're looking good, buddy. Congrats on the 30 pounds lost, dude. That's huge. So, Fat Thor, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we will see you. Yeah,
I'll see you this afternoon. I'll see you at noon.
That's right. Laura today is going to be live in Salem from 12 to 2 p.m. She's going to be at the Rocket Store in Salem. That's the 76 gas station. From noon to 2.
Yes, it is. Hold on. Let me give you the exact location. There might be more than one Rocket, but the one I'm going to be at is 5095 Commercial Street Southeast.
Okay.
So come by and see me and eat a hot dog.
Hang out with Laura today, and then you'll be able to hang out with Drew tomorrow. You're gonna be where?
At the Washington Square AT&T grand opening. So if you're getting school clothes or you're just getting some new Jordans, come by and say hi.
All right, we'll see you Monday.
Noon
bye.
to 2.
Wait, what?
Noon to 2.
Noon to 2. What'd you say?
That I will be at that AT&T store. I forgot to say at the time.
Yeah, I'm here at midnight, and I'll see Drew.
Just show up. If I'm not there, then you missed me.
Noon to 2. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, God. I mean, we'll see you Saturday.
Monday.
Monday. What is happening to me?
I don't know. It's a lot going on.
I'm leaving.